Okay.
Oh, that was pretty sleepy.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Russ. Is that for the
Hi,
ants?
Ginny. Good morning. Yeah, this one.
How do you decide which is which?
How'd you need today? Let's grab this one first.
Fair enough. I am having a lovely morning so far. Been awake for a little while, but I got some sleep and am good to go. We're gonna have a good day.
Oh, good. What did he do today?
I don't have any plans aside from, well, the obvious. And then other than that, I mean, we could look for the secret later if you want. Or, I don't know. I'm going to find out. I have to talk to Nishka about something at some point, but I don't know that that will be particularly important.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Raz? Anything fun?
Has not got any plans. Other than secret best guesses.
Fair enough.
An apple. Let's give apple.
Ah.
Morning. Morning.
Mm.
Hi, how are you? Oh, I got a headache. Same. Just not feeling super good today. Were you also summoned here by Wolfric? Or
No.
no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Good. You were summoned?
Yeah, he left. Oh, you as well? Okay. Yeah, he just left this note to meet him here.
Oh. Okay. I'll finish my breakfast then.
Okay, no rush, I don't think.
If he's gonna host a meeting in the main hall, then it's his fault if other people are there eating.
Okay.
Well, I also figure if he's holding a meeting in the main hall, it's not a secret.
Fair enough.
Unless he's just asking us to meet here, and then we're gonna all go up to the guildmaster's office.
Wherever. Morning. Let me get over here.
Good morning. Morning.
Oh man, well, I don't know. I moved the Beatles. I don't know what else to do. I'll find out when it happens.
Copy you that really quick.
Morning, Anna. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. What about you?
I am doing well. It's going to be a good day today, hopefully. I mean, there is still time for things to go wrong, but looking on the bright side so far.
You drinking coffee?
I am drinking coffee.
I see.
You have a problem with me drinking coffee?
No, I just realized that you were, you're...
I don't need your judgment.
I'm not judging, I'm just, you... Come on, Gail.
Look, we don't have to talk about it. It's fine. Okay, coffee done.
Hey, thanks, your lifesaver, Anya.
Gotta live with it, right? Make the decisions.
Right.
It's a good day. We're not going to let stupid things like a sore leg ruin our mood. It's going to be good.
I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get food for them.
Oh,
I should look at my boy.
yes.
He's sleepy. Heepy. He's so heepy.
oh, little eepy boy. Oh, hey there, little
He
buddy.
partied
Oh,
too hard
sorry.
at the
Oh,
festival.
oh,
He
poor little
partied too
boy.
hard at the
Yeah,
festival.
you definitely need some food in him. All right,
they're
yeah,
gonna
you
get
don't
some
need a. Yeah,
You,
yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah.
you doing something with that
It's all
sword?
right, you're right in my face. Okay.
The guards gave it to them.
Goodness.
That.
They're learning how to fight. They're my little fights.
Alright, fair
We
enough.
got to do recruitment measures in the most strangest of positions. On that note, do you happen to know anybody who's an expert on dust bunnies and/or if dust bunnies can eat gunpowder?
Can they eat... Wait a minute. Like, what are you trying to do?
The dust bunny explodes, they're like fine, right? They come
Yeah.
back later,
Yeah.
have the meat. You know, say we have an invading army coming through our gates that don't have gates, right? We take some dust bunnies, we introduce them to a barrel of gunpowder.
Okay.
We take the dust bunny out. We say, go make some friends. Here's a match. When you get
Okay.
over there, light it and blow them up.
So, and when one of them is standing next to you that's full of gunpowder, and then you accidentally step on it, or startle it, or something, and it poofs.
Calculated risk.
It's really a bad risk. Because, like, there's also some of us that, you know, happen to occasionally let off some sparks, or maybe even fire sometimes, and things like that. And so,
Right.
if those people are also near those dust bunnies, problems.
What if we only do it in controlled environments and in desperate situations? Everybody knows that we're going to be gunpowdering dust bunnies and sending them at our enemies.
Potentially. I mean, so, like, one of the people you'd potentially want to talk to is Flora. Flora's pretty big with the dust bunnies, so, like, you know, she might be able to have some opinions. Otherwise, Wolfric, one of the guild leaders. What?
Right. Which one's Flora? What's she
Flora's
look
the one that
like?
was just right here.
I'm not familiar. Oh,
But
the
that
big
there.
one.
Mm.
With the horns and the...
Yes.
And the
That's the one.
big and guy. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. She seems neat.
Mm.
And the other one was what? Fen
Wolfric.
something. Wolfric, right?
He's
So
one of the guild
Wolf,
leaders,
Fenris, okay, got it.
Reasonably tall, wears sort of like a dark outfit. I don't know. He'll be around. Apparently, he's like summoned a bunch of people there, so he'll probably be around at some point in a while. But you know, it'll be whenever it is,
Oh, okay.
which may or may not be now.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I'll discuss it with them then, if you know, push comes
That
to
would
shove.
be the thing. He's the sort of supervisor for them. I don't know, something like that. Yeah.
The supervisor of
Morning.
dust bunnies. Morning.
Well, so he brought them, kind of. They're...
Oh,
I don't know. They're around, he brought them, he's in charge of them. That's just generally how it works.
right. All right. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Mhm.
I'll make sure to check in with him then, Wolfric. It seems like they're his deal.
That would be the best
Thanks
bet.
for the tips. Appreciate it. Glad to see you're not, like, dead and exploded, by the way.
Wait, what?
It's been a while. You're the one who was going into the mines to, like, do something with the crystals and
Oh,
like, maybe
yes.
explode.
Yes, that was the thing.
But
Yes.
you didn't.
I did not. I am, in fact, occasionally pretty good at things.
On occasion? Not like normally? It's kind of like
Depends on the
sad
task.
thing to say about yourself.
Okay, so, like, if you want me to, like, get into a fist fight with someone, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, because I am this tall.
Right.
But if you want me to, like, build you some
got,
good
like,
shit...
A thing, is it like a hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're a blacksmith. Got it.
I'm not a blacksmith.
Well, you know,
I'm a tinkerer.
No?
They're blacksmiths. They can do actual, like,
okay.
blacksmithing. I can make, like, tiny little things out of metal. Like, if you need me to, like, make just a tiny something, that I could do. But, like, even, like, your suit of armor is sort of outside of the scope of what I tend to accomplish. If you need, like, some nails and stuff, I can do
you're more,
those.
like,
Or pegs and
dexterous
gears and
with,
stuff.
Like, your hands and...
Yeah, you gotta be able to, you know, shape things into rough ideas if you want to be able to build things. So, yes.
Right. That's a very important talent to have, I gotta say. It's very difficult to get, like, in there with your little hands and, like, make intricate little things. It takes a lot of skill.
Takes a lot of
You
practice.
shouldn't downplay yourself quite as much.
No, I mean, it's like,
That too,
this is the thing. Like, that's why I'm good at some stuff and bad at other things. If you need me to carry shit, I am also not your girl. But if you want me to build something that, like, you know, like, for example, you know, build a drill that will dig up crystals and, you know, then not have the town explode. Oh, speaking of, I need to go check on the crystals.
That was your handiwork?
What? The drill I did, it wasn't all me. Like, Bing helped with some of the components, and Raz helped with some of the internals and stuff, and he's also pretty good at stuff, and good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. I would stay and chat a bit longer, but we're needed for a meeting, apparently.
Apparently, there's a whole bunch of people gathering. I don't know what it's for, but neither does anyone else, so good luck.
I appreciate it, and we're still on for later.
Yes.
Okay. Then I wish you both a good day. I will see you later.
Alrighty.
Alright, have a good meeting.
Probably not.
Oh, that kind of meeting.
No, I don't think so.
That's
Like,
not
there's a
a
whole
good
bunch of other
meeting,
people
either.
that presumably aren't getting fired, so, like, I don't know. Maybe, actually, they could actually all be getting fired. Seems unlikely. Nishka's pretty good at stuff.
Nice.
I'm gonna go check on the crystals and see how
Firing.
those are doing.
Alright,
And then I have forgotten to eat lunch, so I'm gonna do that as lunch. It's not lunch. It's breakfast. Today is breakfast. Today is not breakfast.
Alright.
This morning is breakfast.
Morning time.
Today,
It is morning time.
I think today is breakfast. We're gonna have breakfast all day. Fuck it.
No, there is actually gonna be lunch, but that's a different thing. Anyways,
Shit. Alright.
are you going out to there?
Good talking with you.
Yes.
Okay. I will walk along because I'm gonna go look at the crystals because I haven't done those yet this morning. I'm gonna see how they look.
All right.
Unless you don't want me to,
Two
I can
birds,
leave.
one
Later
stone.
too.
Then, thank you very much, Bing.
What? No, I don't.
Work as always.
Then let's
Did
go
you-
for a walk. I d-
Have a
Okay.
wonderful day. Keep up the good
maybe last night was enough of Ginny for this week.
No, I don't think I get enough of you.
Now, Mars, this is the Inventors Guild. Doesn't see much outward activity nowadays. There were a few townsfolk that
You
really,
want to go that way?
Yep. I mean, it doesn't. Doesn't.
really worked on it with the guild.
Do you think Bing has any buckets?
Probably. There's probably also some by the dock, I would guess. They must use something to put out the boat, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it also sank, but like, you know, before it sank.
Right. I wonder if I could use my magic, actually. That would save me having to go get water every day.
That is
But it's
true.
getting so big that do I even need to water a tree now if it's like growing?
I don't know. When was the last time that it rained?
I don't think it's ever rained here.
Well, that means that these trees are doing fine without it. And the flowers and grass and shit.
Good point.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows? I'm not a tree expert.
I don't. No, me neither. Crystals?
I mean, they look smaller again, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. I think so. Possibly, probably. Still don't know why. So, like, while it's good news, it's not that good of news. Yet.
Have you gone inside?
I have
Is there
not
any
been
changes
inside
at all?
yesterday. Did I go in yesterday? I might have gone in yesterday. I don't remember. All the days are the same. I think I went in yesterday. Like I said, it's hard to tell. Like, I have some of them marked, but really that was only to test whether they're getting any bigger, and it doesn't really help me if they're getting smaller.
Maybe they're going away.
They could be.
That would be nice.
Yes, it would be nice. I would rather know why, though. Because if they're just, like, growing somewhere else that we don't see, then problems.
Right. And I suppose if we did something right, it would be nice to know for the future, I guess.
Yes, that as well. But mostly, like, the dark magic is presumably going somewhere, right? I mean...
Well, we were in the caves when Wolfric brought the skull to it, and it did a bunch of weird things.
The what now?
Maybe it's... The skull is in there with the crystals. Wolfric took a couple of us in there when he did it.
It's in the cave presently?
Yeah. Well, I haven't been in there in a few... Well, not in that direction. We were in there yesterday, but...
Okay. I will put that on the list of things that I should internalize, I suppose.
We do have jurisdiction inside of the old mine, but I'll show you a couple of things that you need to avoid inside. For the time being,
Feels like we're getting more and more guards.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not all terrible?
Are any of them particularly terrible? I mean, Justin's an asshole, but, like, you know, that's not news.
Justin's pretty awful, yeah. That's all. It's really just him. But he's in charge, so will they do what he says? If it's something terrible is what I'm worried about.
A fair question. Maybe the water is magic.
Maybe. Maybe it is.
Do I have any reason to believe that? No, but you don't have any reason to not believe it.
That's a fair point. Is it more magic than my magic?
Don't know.
That's the next question. Do you do this?
I might have. It's of course entirely possible that entirely coincidentally someone did this, but, you know.
Sure. Sure, yeah. Maybe it's a coincidence.
I'll have you know that I would never do something predictable. Okay. You know what? You don't have...
What?
Not even for a moment did you drop that expression from your face.
I didn't realize coffee would have such a strong effect on you.
It is not just the coffee. Coffee, I normally have coffee. I have had 2 cups of coffee today. That is probably a thing. But it is a good day.
It does feel like a good day, doesn't it?
Yeah. First time in a while.
Yeah. Let's hope nothing ruins it.
See, like, it always does. But that doesn't matter, because if we just get through a little bit of time, then we can have the picnic, and then it'll still have been a good day.
Are we supposed to meet at a certain time, by the way?
Not particularly. I haven't really exactly figured anything out, but Nishka is going to whatever that meeting is that Wolfric is putting together that everyone, like, not everybody, but like some people seem to have gotten an invite to. So I'm going to leave that up to,
Gail mentioned that.
yeah, Gail and Talia and Nishka at least, and then it was Thena was with Nishka, and she said we, but I don't know if that means we as in me and other people, or me and as in me and Thena. So, yes, so she's going to be there, and maybe Thena, and I don't know. I don't know what those people have in common, but I'm sure that Wolfric has something in mind, and I'm not at all convinced that that's a consistent concept, so, you know.
Well, then it sounds like we wait to see what that's about. And
Yeah, pretty much.
if it's nothing crazy and it doesn't eat Nishka's time, then we talk about the time.
Yes, that is a good plan.
And if not, there is always nightfall.
Indeed, there is always nightfall.
I recall this, yes.
So, he would have had to bring them up there pretty late. Zogbel was hanging out on the rooftop of the Inventors Guild for a while.
Yes, he was. That's true. He was up there for some time.
So,
Hello, Ginny.
I suppose you are all wondering why I have gathered you here today.
Yes.
Did you send the letter?
What's the secret plan?
I did not.
Wait, is that-
I apologize.
Is that the banana?
Are you going to
This
tell
is
us
the
secret
banana.
of why
Everyone
dust bunnies
needs
are
to-
yellow now?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a little bit worried about it.
Is it
This
the
is
banana?
the banana.
The secret banana?
You know, I thought that you should all watch as I eat it.
Question, is this banana related to the banana in the relic room?
No.
Is that banana?
Okay.
That's
And
a
stop
question
asking
there,
questions
Betty.
about the
That's put
banana.
there.
Yes.
Why
Raz
did
put
you
it there.
eat the
Why are
skin
we
on?
watching you
You
eat a
and
No, I
banana?
peeled it.
Oh. You peeled the banana.
Because it is the banana.
As opposed to, wait, do other people eat them with the skins on? Am I eating bananas wrong?
No. I break them in half. Apparently no
extra
one else
fiber.
does that.
Okay.
Some people like to roast them in a stew.
Just insert
Roast
the whole
them in
banana
a
into your mouth.
stew.
I'm a little more used to
You
plantain.
don't waste anything.
Oh, could you grab?
You know what?
one
I
of
will
the
think about it
bananas
at
I
some
need-
point.
I want to test something really quick.
I don't want to do
Bobby, could you come here?
Oh, hey.
I'm a little more used to
Just stay right
plantains.
there.
They're like
I
starchier,
just
bigger
I just want to
bananas.
see
You let
something. Just
them get
say,
really ripe and then you
"Ah."
fry them up.
Starchy or-
It's a perfect fit.
Oh dear.
Why would I want to starchier banana?
Yeah,
That
so-
sounds
It's a
like a banana,
it's a
but worse.
perfect fit.
What the?
Well, that's how
hey.
you let them get really ripe. When they get really ripe, they get more sugary
Thank
and
you.
sweet,
I
like
just wanted to test
regular
that.
bananas,
Yeah,
but
no,
they're
I don't-
bigger and they're good for like
welcome.
frying in like big slices.
Got it. Understood.
Are you talking about plantains?
Name to gobble.
Plantains.
Plantains, yeah.
Is that how you say that word?
Okay, now,
Oh,
so
yeah,
here's the
but
thing. Are we going to trust the
I
pronunciation
say
of,
plantains, but I've
you know,
also heard some people say plantain.
plantain? Plantain? Do you mean plankton?
Isn't that just like putting
No, not
seeds in the
plankton.
ground? You're planting.
Okay, cool.
Some of like the folk out in the islands, outskirts of Suna say it like that. Probably like a
Well,
indigenous
yes.
dialect or something.
They're very good cooks.
Breakfast.
It's called caramelization. I can tell you about that.
A hangover, I believe it is called. Right?
They're also really
I
filling.
had some milk
so
for it. It
if
should
you
get
can
better.
Find some really good.
Should you need any water, please let me know and I will gather some for you.
Hey. Stop.
Okay, thank you. I'm good though.
So no one has any idea why they're here.
I have absolutely no idea why they're here.
Not a
I
single
assume
person.
you four are all sitting together. So I don't know if you like. I know at least 3 of you are involved.
Invited as well.
Did you not get the letter?
No.
I mean, I thought it was like a
Can
big meeting
can
or
you
something.
look at my arm
Since I'm assuming
later?
everybody's here and just
Bandage
I
my
don't know what
arm,
it's
please?
about.
Absolutely. We can
Thank
do
you.
that.
I don't think it's a problem
now,
for
actually,
you.
if you have time.
Given this group of
Okay,
people,
sure.
I mean,
you
Yeah.
5 at least, or
myself,
6.
I just wanted to some more for it saying I should be here, and here I am.
I was talking to Lady Nishka, and perhaps
Yes.
it could be my first assignment as part of the guild.
It could be, yes, that is true.
Okay, so like everyone
It'd be very
here
exciting.
None of us have
except
any
Ginny
idea.
got
I've
the
pledged to
letter.
work
Yes,
hard.
I am not invited.
And those-
I am just here
Yeah. Me.
because I have nowhere else to be.
That's the case. Don't mind me sitting
What?
down a little bit, resting my
Nishka
ugly
and
legs.
Dana.
Emotional support is always
How's everybody
appreciated, Ginny.
recovering from the
Yeah,
fire?
I've got
I am
no
here to
clue.
provide emotional support.
You do?
Or not, I don't know.
That's the last. That's the first time I've heard you say something so chipper.
I wasn't there.
I have been chipper
Been
before,
there, been there.
just been a
All
while.
means, Thina, dear, how did you enjoy yourself?
You used to be incredibly annoying. You used to...
Last night.
Erebos, but hope you enjoyed
Okay,
the company.
well that's much
I know
more
he might be
exciting.
a
Let's
bit
hear
of a
about that.
Darker fellow with his demeanor, but I hope it was still a pleasure to be around.
Oh,
You're
he
zooming, and you're staying in one place.
towards the end of the festival, he was really happy,
Did you
skipping his
receive a
step and
letter as
everything.
well?
Came up to me
I
and
was
even
there.
asked if he
Don't
could
listen
give me
to
a
him.
big
Try.
hug.
I was quite, honestly, I was
He's
quite
lying.
impressed at
knows his
hey,
stuff.
see, even in such a
I'm
short
not
step.
lying.
Yeah, I mean,
Cassandra, is she lying?
Problem.
Sandra, she's lying.
Problem.
Right.
Alchemist.
Honestly.
How they
Problem.
Sounds to me like
Jimmy,
you
I
had a
have
skip in your step.
many lies in my life. This is not one of them.
This is the thing. She has no incentive to lie. There is no advantage to her in you having a good day.
She
problematic
could
lately.
be trying to destroy my
Have you done anything
reputation.
problematic lately?
Your what?
Reputation.
Reputation? No. I mean, well, so that would... So a couple of things. First of all, you'd have to have one. Second of all, I mean, you do. I'm just joking. But, like, second of all, I don't know how you having a good day destroys your reputation, except for the fact that you try to, convince everyone that you're an asshole, which you're not, because then you, like, sat outside of medical all day to, you know, save Melody from having to do so. So, like, you are a good person sometimes, at least.
you are training.
That is your reputation.
Here, let me give a little reenactment. A little... Wow, I don't know what's going on. I just suddenly feel really good today. It's a wonderful night. We're having lots of fun. Can I give you a hug, Talia? Thanks for being my friend.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he didn't do that part.
He did.
No, he did. He
He
absolutely
did? Did you drug him?
No, there was some very interesting beans at the festival yesterday.
What? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand.
Talia gave
Did all of you have a beam?
Cassandra
Is that what's the
lots
thing in
of
common?
We did.
I had like 4.
Right.
One of them
Oh,
teleport.
What? Anyways, that's fine.
One of
Did
them literally made me teleport.
Did everyone here have one of the beans? Is that what everyone has in common?
No.
Damn. Never mind.
bean?
Bored.
I like beans. Where's the beans?
No. Apparently they were around last night and not now, and they're not here, and you can't see them. So don't.
Oh.
Yep, you don't need to have any.
Oh.
Being a victim of
Oh.
is not fun.
Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know. Seeing you smile that much and laugh, Michelle, that was a scary sight. Honestly, it's very out of character for you.
I am honestly kind of disappointed that I missed Talia getting a hug from
To
Mosso.
be fair, the one that made me sing everything was really weird.
I
Talia got a
don't
hug
remember the
from
festival. I
Mosso.
remember it started and then I woke up. I hope it was fine.
He had one of the beans and then gave Talia a hug.
No.
Cassandra confirmed it.
You doing alright, Govey?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Why?
Recall seeing any beans on
No, I
the
just
table?
wanted to ask you.
I don't know.
Night and everything.
So there were okay. So I assume that it's the beans that Wolfric had that were like they did weird magic stuff, and Gabi had like 12 of them. I think I don't really know. You'd had a whole bunch all at once, and I don't know if you actually remember any of that. But they seem to have sort of arbitrary magical effects that do all sorts of strange things. I have never had one. I don't think maybe I had one. I don't remember. It's not important. But there are magical beans, and they.
I got
Yes.
those in my bag.
Is that not what I thought those were beans? Maybe I'm just insane. I don't know. But regardless,
Is this those beans from that story about the boy who grew a giant tree?
I think he even said that hugs are nice.
Yeah, I want candies. You want candies?
they could be. I don't know.
Well, shit.
Okay.
I don't know. But regardless, best of luck
You want
with.
candy?
I do not, thank you.
Where is Wolfric?
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be around,
New face?
or he won't. But like you know,
No idea.
it is a new face. She came in with a Mars.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mars
Her
is like
name
showing
is
her around.
Snow.
Right,
L?
Snowell,
Snowbell?
Snowbell.
Something to this effect.
That's a nice name.
Could be sure Snowbell or not like Snubble, like something like someone might be a
Those
little
are
bit
the names
stupid
for like,
speaking.
uh,
Or, I don't know, in accents.
what's the
She introduced. I might be
kingdom
getting it
up
wrong.
north?
She's interested in joining the
I
medical
agree.
team, or possibly the clinic outside. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
that place.
Right.
We never
Yeah.
really
That's
sailed
lovely.
there
By all
much.
means,
The
more
icy
medics,
water's hard to navigate.
more focus.
It could be.
Um,
I don't know. Plenty of people from my area. Ire's a cool place. Would recommend. They have penguins.
Sometimes, you know, when I see people like Unique and I see people like
penguin?
It is cool.
Magic, I'm sometimes wondering.
Penguins are the
try to
best.
educate myself a little further when it comes to, you know,
They are
pets,
birds,
to the point
but
where
they're
I
not
smell
as well.
fire in that sense. It's just something
Okay,
that does make me
so
wonder.
they're like yay tall. Some of them at least. They come on all sorts of sizes, but they're like yay tall and they're black with white stomachs and they have flippers, sort of like ducks, almost kind of not really, but like and they like waddle around and they're the best thing in the world.
There's a difference between understanding magic
They're my favorite
and
animal by far.
and then using magic.
Why is it so
they're
different?
like
I want to understand when it
a
comes to using
steel
magic.
bird.
Why's what? Why's what?
Fire. Oh, I can put it back and then it returns to its small
No?
size.
Maybe, kind of, yes, a
Well,
little
you
bit.
see, fire is
They're
based
great.
It's
off
like
of
they have
three
flippers,
things:
and
fuel,
I've never heard of a bird
oxygen,
having flippers.
And
Yeah, I
third
mean, like
thing?
they kind of yeah.
Ignition.
Their wings, flippers. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're.
heat.
I am not a person who
The
studies
fuel
penguins.
is
I just want them
limited
to be my
the
friend.
wick on the candle, therefore it cannot expand.
Okay. Question. To help me with
But yes.
my theory
So
craft.
it doesn't have.
Would recommend.
Never saw one, but I heard over in Yorn there's like these
You fill it with
really,
magic,
really
so it
big
kicks
rodents
liquid on
that
the
have like
candle,
really
it only
bristly
has the
fur.
wick, so it stays tidy.
Like
What?
So the
Happy
man
blaras or something like that.
I am a
Happy
wick
Blaras.
for the fire. And my wick
Yeah,
is
kinda.
Don't know. I've never been to
Yeah,
Yorn.
Apparently
It's one
they're
of the-
like
I was there
really,
briefly.
really
once.
relaxed though. Like
What if you gave
for
it
some
to me?
reason
Could
they
you
have
give
like
someone else
no
one?
like survival instinct. I guess
I think so.
they just kind of like
probably.
let whatever happen happen.
Well, that's
Hmm.
a poor survival trait. I don't know. It's fine.
Have
It's
you
fine.
found yourself an interest when it comes to magic, Tiny?
The power of friendship and love.
Hi.
I'm attempting to learn.
Another thingy.
Well, by all means, if you wouldn't want to educate yourself.
Curious to
I do
see
know
though,
people
because
who
like
do
apparently
use
the
the
like
library upstairs, or whatever it might
like
be,
the
perhaps you'll
rodents
find some
like
interesting
the
bits to
size
learn.
of like a large dog.
And of course, as someone like yourself who's helped out the guild,
So-
I'm pretty sure they're going to give you full access to that.
How big is a large dog?
Oh yeah.
Could
I remember, yeah, he's
someone who's
right. There's Justin, and then the lad.
That
over
is
there
really,
one
really
that,
big
knew the
for a
name
rodent.
Constantine, Came in just today.
Yeah, right.
Justin's kind of showing him around this one.
That seems unfair. And meanwhile, I have to be short.
and effort, you can do
What?
anything.
You were just not. What, being short?
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
like, I couldn't
opportunity
imagine you
comes reward
tall.
to take when you get 'em.
Did you just eat
All
one
right.
of the glasses?
Okay, that's different. You're standing on a table, like a,
Hi.
like
Oh,
like
the
long
little
with
ones in the
like
glass.
long legs.
No, this would be super weird. I don't like this.
Here, have 'em.
Yeah.
I don't know how Nishka does it.
Taller than
Guys,
Gale
keep
at
your
that height.
feet. There's
Yeah.
someone under the table.
I would be the largest mouse, though.
You know, it's really hard to
believe
be
it's
stealthy
Raz.
when you're
True.
a glowing ball of fire.
Not Riz, it's Raz.
Don't ruin this.
Okay, I won't.
Done anything particularly?
You know, I think. Wait, let me look on.
Oh, actually, did you know that there's a big breeze between
Oh, maze lad, you enjoy yourself.
Hi, Sildon. Who are we spying on?
If you want to sit on the chair, you can do that.
Come on, don't ruin this. I couldn't get to a candle or a torch. Everyone was already sat down.
Well, it's if it's gonna be a meeting in the open, it's not private. Just go sit there.
No, it's just.
All right, fine. My curiosity was piqued. All right.
You think I'm fucking stupid, girl? Oh, he is voice.
Fair enough. Can't blame you. Anyways,
I'm still going to pretend I'd be a candle.
sure. I'm sure that will fool everybody. You are a master of disguise and in words. Hard? I don't know.
Oh, trust me.
Yeah, one of the guards is actually new.
Trust me, I've already seen some things. Nobody suspects a lantern.
I mean, absolutely, dude. Sit yourself down in the candle, enjoy yourself, lad.
Okay, so you should be careful with that sort of thing, because otherwise the pattern will just be put out all of the candles and torches.
Don't see Wolfric at all.
That is also true. It's fine though. You should have the ball in that sense. Just as long as you keep yourself a little bit higher than that, make sure.
Why are
Should be
you?
fine,
Why
though.
are you in this garb now, like locked on
They
this
would-
idea of a
they-
little
if you need
ball?
things to stand out, you make them opposite colors.
Because I think you'd be useful.
make
We
each other
worry
pop.
about you. We want to lose you.
Funkertan?
Well, why not something a bit
Yeah, no,
like
it's
more
better.
interesting, like
That's actually very useful.
a little
Funkertan.
mechanical spider or
You know
something?
what that means?
You can do things like that, right? Or you made that big drill thing.
Weird Linden tech shit.
Do you have a problem with Linden Tech?
Let me mold over there. Do a
Nah,
couple
I
days
just
or
don't
so.
understand
might-
it.
you
Goes
might be
over my
onto
head.
something.
It does take a lot of practice and learning.
No, I was kind of joking. I didn't. Think
But mostly you
it
just
was-
kind of make shit up and hope.
No. I do think.
Yeah,
If
one
he
time
should-
someone asked me to try to pilot one of the airships, and I just looked at
Yeah,
them
no, I
and said,
think-
no.
Would not recommend. People that don't know how to fly them usually crash them.
And later on, probably over the night.
Yeah, that's what I assumed would happen. Either
It's
that
honestly
or,
not-
you know,
you
I'd
might
get
think it's that
exploded by lightning or
crazy
something.
idea, but honestly,
What?
that's the thing about us. Innovation is crazy. Sometimes it works out.
Airship?
I found out I have
I
another
think a
type
lot
of
of the stuff
magic.
that you lot are doing is crazy. I love it.
I.
You're gonna love that one
Whenever
every
I
night as well. Of course it
activate
works
it,
out.
people like
What?
become. Whenever people ask me to do something and I activate this magic, they suddenly become very not interested in me helping them. It's called
Crashing.
autism.
I'm confused.
What?
Are you talking about? Okay.
What the fuck are
Gabi?
we talking about?
Yeah, what?
Gabi's wings. Yes.
Just go and ramble.
Yeah, Raz made those.
I had a pizza built out today and I have to go.
Everybody pipe up.
I'm-
Horses are here.
I'm just a candle. Ignore me.
If you're kindling, why are you talking?
Good luck with this one. Oops.
Righto. Morning, everyone.
Hi. They're having a bit of a meeting, but it's in public, so I assume you're welcome to, like, you know, hang out and watch if you want.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Sure. Is it a guild meeting for all?
No, because Bing's there. No, it's not for all the guild.
No.
A couple of people got letters. I don't really know what's going on. I didn't get a letter. There's a bunch of people there. Not all of them are guild members. Bing is not. He's there, anyways. Yes.
Okay, so. Okay. Thank you. Yep, I'll have to talk to someone about stuff after. Yep, I'll wait.
All right. Have a good morning. We are resuming our quest to find a way to the roof. Oh. Well, that's an important finding. Okay, we'll deal with that another time.
Do they feel pain? Would they suffer
No idea.
from that action?
Not a clue.
Right.
Never seen one look particularly distressed, but I don't know. I've only been here.
Not to, you know, not to push my own ideas, but you have to be wise to test.
Yeah, no pressure. Just whenever you
I
need.
like them.
Oh, any good titles that you know about?
Hey, you know, maybe that might be a smart idea.
What I wrote.
Oh.
All right. What do we need to do today? Let's go check on the cave. Should. Words are hard. This is why we don't have too much coffee in the morning, Ginny. Okay. Not too much of that. We will at some point figure out how to get onto the roof. Dobby gets up there, so there must be a way. I mean, he can jump higher than me, but we're going to figure it out. Okay, things in here actually seem kind of okay. I don't remember how big these all were. It's really hard to tell. There's so many of them. I'm pretty sure these are all getting smaller. I really don't like that. It's probably not a terrible thing, but like, you know, it could be a super bad thing. Hi. I am looking to see how big the crystals are, because I think they're getting smaller. What do you think? Do you think they're getting smaller? Yeah? Well, that is a good observation. I will take your word for it. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh yeah, no, there were some in here before. I think. Oh, there are still some in here. But that's smaller. There definitely were more. There's definitely getting smaller. I just don't know why they're getting smaller, which is a good news in that they're not here, but they're bad news in that I don't know where they've gone. You haven't seen any around, have you? Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's okay. The meeting will take a little while, so I can go back there in like 5-10 minutes, probably. See what happens then. Lean wasn't there, so she wasn't invited, so that's probably a good thing. Well, maybe she was invited, didn't go. Can't make any conclusions. I also don't know why that would be a good thing. It's kind of a good thing in that, like, you know, I need to talk to her still. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Just...
Oh. Just did not expect anyone to be there when I turned around. Hello.
Sorry about that. Just doing our
No worries.
rounds. Okay, do you want to...
I'm sure they already know.
Nothing super much on the agenda. We are going to have a picnic. We're going to have a picnic. That's what's on the agenda. We're going to have a picnic. What else? What else? What else? What else? There's something I was going to do related to the veil, but I don't remember what it was. I guess we do need to get rid of a bunch of those crystals at some point. But that does not need to be a today problem. That can be another problem for another time. I can make it someone else's problem too. Maybe Soldan can figure out how to put those in the thing, and Trebuchet is close enough for that one, probably. Someone can easily make that. Maybe it's not that close. Well, it's the veil. Who cares if the veil blows up? I mean, probably the spirits. But, like, I don't care what the spirits think because they don't talk to me about it. If it's a problem, I'm sure that someone that knows more about spirits, including Soldan, he would actually probably know. So I'm going to make it someone else's problem. It's not my thing. I'm not going to deal with it. Ah. I'm in the weird situation of not having anything to do.
They can eat a small amount of something, and then when they poof, there's more of that something. Or is it like an equivalent exchange kind of a thing?
Bucket. Fantastic.
If gold is free, you might just crash the economy, right?
If it's localized in this area and it's kept a secret, then you know.
Anything does have buckets.
Yes, it hurts.
I don't
That's
like
how the
that
economy,
this
right?
is going, but I am.
He's got wood. We could probably... Do I have a bucket? I might have a bucket. Say I. Do we have a bucket? I mean, we've got a cauldron. I don't even know why we have that. Super not necessary. I don't know. Maybe someone can use it for something. Oh, I bet we could use it as a crucible if we really needed to in a pinch. Certainly a possibility. No buckets. Okay. We do have barrels. I don't know why we have all those barrels. But those are too big for Anna to carry. So, we're not going to use those.
You want to spar? You got your sword drawn, you're ready to strike?
Bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Yeah.
No buckets. There are buckets there. I bet we could buy one. I'm sure there's a bucket around somewhere. But regardless, okay, nobody's out and about from the meeting yet. Let's just go and hang out. What is going on with that? Okay, we're just gonna leave it be. It's probably nothing. There are jars, those might work.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
You're fine.
It was mainly just a group of people that Rockwell and I decided on. Thought it was a group of people that we just kind of picked and chose from.
Well, we're just gonna go be a social person for a little bit. Are there buckets outside? There might be buckets outside. Probably not. There's never anything good out here. Certainly no secret tunnels. Most unfortunate. Okay. I were a secret tunnel that Raz went through. Okay, so I've been assuming thus far that Raz's sense of like scale and direction are pretty solid, but I'm really starting to wonder if maybe that isn't actually the case, and thus...
I thought they should have considered this.
Or in the crotch region or anything like that? You'll be
Can't exactly remember where we've searched already. But oh boy, if we find this thing and then I get to, well, if I find it and then can tell Raz and we can just go exploring, that would be fantastic. Where is Raz? Where's Autumn for that matter? She wandered off. Maybe she went to medical. I hope she's okay. I feel like I checked in here. I don't remember though. Could it be in someone's house? Near the house? Near the town hall? He said he saw rocks, so it could be in lots of places. That's the thing. It's what we get for living in a town that has a bunch of cliff faces. Not go into the void between realms?
I'm 6 feet tall, but I keep on getting accused of being tiny by that one over there. Mostly because she's 9 feet tall.
Hi, Ginny.
How we doing, Raz?
That's really good.
Oh?
Yeah. Raz, listen to the meeting.
Oh. Anything important?
They go test the thingy that, Wolfik go get. Wolfik say, it teleports. Wolfik said, if it works, Wolfik set up circle in basement and stand in circle and think about where I want to go, and then you go.
Interesting. That's a cool
maybe
trick.
Raz can stand in circle and think about secret.
Maybe. I bet there's like something to it that's a little more complicated, but we will find the secret.
Yeah.
I have been trying to figure out where it could be, but I have not yet had any luck. So we're gonna keep looking.
Yeah. Raz already searched all the buildings here as things.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure it will turn up eventually. I mean, we're looking for a pretty small hole. It's easy enough that we could have probably overlooked it, but we will find it.
Yeah.
Dunno. Is the meeting over?
Yeah. They go soon.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm going to try to get to Nishka to ask when she is free, and then I will know what time we are going to have lunch.
Hello?
Hello.
If you could write down anything you could remember on the boat, given that you were there when it happened. Any oddities? If you want to ask around town, that's welcome as well, but be mindful and be tactful. If you're uncertain about stuff, maybe leave it to someone else.
Okay. The other thing,
So, I guess
mace
we're
got
going on
lost.
a
Can
trip.
I take one of the practice
I know
swords
at
and get it
some
sharpened?
point you wanted to
Yes,
run
absolutely.
some tests or something.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
I did?
happens.
I wish you luck.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And just take it easy.
you were
You're still
asking
recovering.
me about if I could
Yeah.
turn it
yeah,
well.
I can move it, but I can't
I
really.
assume
Yes.
that meant you wanted to test things.
Yes. Not
Just
soon. Okay.
Like I said, take it
Here,
easy.
let's just walk up your shot of them. Not because it's like a secret, but just because I don't want to talk over people. Okay, so here's the deal. At a certain point, there will be some revisions made to the defenses in place. Once that's done, we're going to test them with you. Because then we'll know if they work, and we won't have to, like, guess until it's the full moon, and then, you know, run into problems again. However, I'm not going to tell you what they are, because if I tell you what they are, then I might also very... Well, I am assuming that if I tell you what they are, then I am also telling it what they are. So,
That's a fair assumption to make.
Melody has been briefed on what's happening. I've asked her not to, you know, share it, but, like, if she has qualms about, like, the measures in place regarding your safety, I figure she's about as good of an advocate as you're going to have, absent using yourself as the thing. So we're going to do that. It's the guild leader's problem at this point for the most part. Like, I don't have the ability, nor the time, nor the physical size to do most of the revisions myself. So in practice, it is likely that, like, other people are going to actually be building the shit, and I'm just sort of around. I drew up some designs, and I've given it to the guild leaders, and now it's their thing to design, and hopefully they make progress so that we can test it before the full moon, because this is where we're at.
How's your leg?
Sore, but, you know, Raz got it mostly intact.
This will be one of the things also I'm going to have to look out for. So make sure that you do not get lost somewhere with teleportation.
I'm tired of this business right now. For now, business as usual. Maintain their, you know, keep them.
I,
They're relatively harmless.
In due time, Melody, in due time.
Fair enough, that's all I wanted to know. Have a good day.
Hello. Yes, can I help you?
I got permission to
We can talk somewhere if
You
you
were
want.
right.
to take one of the practice swords. Can I get it
I'm going to go to
sharpened?
my smithy. I'm going to still collect my shit and I'm getting ready for whatever fucking...
I know you have to leave probably soon, but
I just, you were right. The first meeting we had after Northanger, you were right.
not about who was right then. It's about doing the right thing now. This is what we're going to try. I figure it's what gives the best chance of, you know, if we can test it and figure out that it works, then we have more time.
That's my apprentice, yup.
You deserve that the attempt be made, because there's no reason not to for at least the next, until the full moon. Yes, hi. I was just going to ask, you guys are leaving. I don't have any concept of how long you're going to be gone, but it just when you were going to come back so that we can do the thing with the whatever. Huh?
I don't actually know.
Fantastic. Okay, well,
Yeah,
worst
we
case
weren't
scenario, we'll
given
just do it
that.
at like dusk. I don't know. I'll have things ready around and stuff, and yeah. But yes, if you want to talk, we can talk. Otherwise, you presumably have to go do your whatever thing.
I'll make it
if-
real quick before we leave.
If I'm
You-
not
you can-
around, ask Fabian for the key to my house. I got some hinkali ready last night for today. Just Spicy
Okay.
dumplings. I thought it would be easy finger food, but yeah.
Understood. Yes. Also, you alluded to us needing to talk about a thing last night. Is that something we should talk about now or later or not at all?
A couple things.
Okay.
There's a couple things we should probably broach later.
Okay. Things to do. I'm in the weird position of like, I didn't give myself tons of shit to do yesterday, so I don't have things to do today, which is kind of a nice feeling because it's been a while. But we're gonna.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, and the crystals are getting smaller, even though we didn't really do anything. I haven't figured out why yet, so that's it's actually more alarming than not because like the magic doesn't just go nowhere.
I think Wolfric moved the skull.
Yeah,
and I don't think he told us.
Well, like this is profoundly unhelpful. I'll figure it out, Ed. It's mostly someone else's problem because I am not strong enough to carry the spheres. So it's mostly other people's problem now because Bing and Sildon can handle it for the most part. I will keep my eyes peeled on it though. We'll see.
Stay sane. Stay calm.
Doing my best.
Enjoy your day.
Have fun on your trip to wherever you're teleporting to, because holy shit, that sounds like a idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you come back inside out, I'm sorry.
Ginny.
What? What's up?
Just,
Hi.
Real quick. Silver weapons. Worst case scenario.
Okay.
Lycanthropes are so formidable because they heal very quickly and easily. Silver has the same alchemical properties as the moon, which is the catalyst for the transformation. It disrupts the ability to heal. If you stab me with a silver weapon or whatever, my wounds won't heal and I'll just bleed out.
Okay. My hope is it's not going to come up, but...
It feels more and more like it is going to have to.
Like I said, at this point, there's a plan. Unless you have a better one, here we are. But, like I said, you deserve the chance to be alive. I have been assuming that the guild leaders were going to play the game in good faith, and they have been dropping the ball, and that has hurt you. And I am done letting them play the game. I'm
really don't deserve the chance. This is my fault to begin with.
Yes.
Because I knew who I was. And I still chose to be selfish enough to want to live.
Everyone makes mistakes. You, me, Melanie, Anna, Nishka, everybody makes mistakes. If we leave ourselves bogged down in the world that was, if you don't want to take these last days, that's fine. But if there's
the difference is all of you are actually good people. My entire life from birth was hurting people and taking for my own selfish gain.
Yes. And that's something you have to live with. And if you can, then here we are. And we have a month less a couple of days. And if you can't, then you should spend what time you have with the people you care about. I don't want to see people dead if they don't have to
Would
die.
have been a lot.
Right now, you don't have to die. If we get there, then we'll cross that bridge.
Fine. Alright. Okay. You have definitely got to be one of the strangest people I've ever met.
There's a bigger picture than you or I. I'm on that side, not my own.
I guess that makes sense.
Maybe. You know where I'm from. World sucks everywhere. We do our best to make sure it
Didn't
sucks
know to
less.
see. Alright. Be safe while we're gone.
I'll be fine. Good luck. Today and this month. You're gonna need it.
Right now, yes, because it'll be the memories from this point when you took it from me onwards.
Oh. I'm going to do this. I'm going to hold some fingers up. And you're going to guess now what fingers I'm holding up. And then later,
Well,
you'll find out what fingers I'm holding up.
All right. I'm going to guess 3.
Are you guys?
Oh, that's not fair. I was actually
tea
holding up 3.
time?
I'm going to try again. And you're
Okay.
going to guess
I'll even look this way. Okay.
Yes, I'm holding up
2.
Alright.
Understood.
Okay.
Alright, you will now find out later
Sweetheart,
when you
Dana,
reclaim the
Dana,
fire.
Sweetheart, it's,
Okay,
it's
right.
time.
Teleportation.
Right. Sorry. Terribly sorry. Right.
Good luck, don't get ripped in half.
Okay, now it makes sense why you were kept for so long. A guy who runs his mouth.
Why are you?
Are we going to get ripped in half?
Did you tell me to get the key from Fabian?
What the
Where is Pete? Oh,
Come on, mate. Space and through.
What do they mean?
I don't know how teleportation works.
I have no
Why
idea.
are they teleporting?
They're here
No idea.
to learn whether they can or not. It seems like a really, really stupid idea to bring so many people with them if they're like potentially gonna have.
Oh, hi.
Wait, they're trying teleportation for the first time with a group
Wolfric
of people?
has some experience with it, but it seems like it's probably been a very long time since it. I don't really know.
Where are they teleporting to?
Beats me.
No idea.
Oh. Okay.
Are you? You want to eat that? I don't want to eat that.
I'm sure it tastes just fine.
Did you get to talk to Nishka?
Yeah, she doesn't know how long they're gonna be gone, so we'll see when they get back. Otherwise, sundown probably.
Okay, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, it seems more and more likely there's probably gonna be sundown more than anything. But we will cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh, no.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. This is a lot of people. Hi. Good. Oh, what was the script? Good morning to you all.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Wonderful. Thank you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emil Wallace. I don't have a bare hand free. I don't want to put this.
That's okay. We don't need to shake hands right now or anything like that. I'm Ginny. Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. And I'm Emil Wallace. Pleasure to meet you on this fine day.
Careful, people. Careful. Careful. Careful.
What?
Want an apple? Careful not to shake too hard, your hat might fall off.
Good job.
Creature made of dust. It's people.
Oh! Half. Thank you. See, that one I can understand, but there's another one. No idea what he's saying.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I can't understand most of them most of the time. I'm pretty bad at it.
I have no
I'm always supposed to be able to understand them some of the time.
I mean, like, that one said half. And some of them can talk a little bit. Like, if you give them, like, individual words and stuff, they can often try to repeat them.
Well, this book mentions a Wolfric fellow. If anyone can understand him, it sure seems like it'd be them. They seem
Yes.
like they're the one that almost discovered them and
Yep.
almost bizarrely obsessed with the creatures.
Yeah, Wolfric is
hello?
their person. I don't know. But he is not here because he is about to teleport to a destination unknown.
Why would they do that?
I don't know either. It seems like a whole
Why would
thing.
they teleport somewhere unknown?
I think to figure out if they can.
That doesn't seem too logical. A move? Perhaps you send like an object of sorts first, and you have some sort of way to check, see if it's fine.
I have absolutely no idea. That's a Wolfric situation, and he has taken the people that he has got, or he has decided to bring, which is like mostly guild members and Bing, I think? I don't know. It's weird. But that's his decision to make.
Is he teleporting other people?
Yep. There's like 9 of them.
I'm assuming after he's teleported himself, correct? Right, like after he's teleported himself. Maybe it's a brave sacrifice of testing.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, not all at the same time.
Look, in all honesty, the guild doesn't exactly have their shit together all the time about, like, making proper and safe decisions and things, because we tend to be in a bit of a spot. Look, there's a lot going on, but it's fine. I'm sure that they will be back. And even if they do end up somewhere else, they have a bunch of competent people with them. So even if they can't teleport back, they can walk.
Where are they teleporting at?
I think they're doing it in the basement.
I should probably go check. I think I heard something about them maybe getting cut in half.
Potentially. No idea. Nobody knows. We're just guessing.
I'll go look.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Look, well, you trust Wolfric, right? And you think that he knows what he's doing. So if he's the one taking them all with him, well, he wouldn't bring a bunch of people with him if they're all going to get chopped in half, right? Then they're probably not going to get chopped in half.
Of course, yes, that's probably the case. I trust your judgment better than my own. I haven't been here long anyway, so perhaps the customs and the way you all work is quite different from back home anyway, so, wow, you... I mentioned they're quite energetic movement.
Yeah. They are very fast. If you haven't figured out yet, they explode into dust when they're startled or annoyed or whatever, and there will be dust all over you and everything you own. So, given that you are wearing dark clothing, I would advise avoiding that.
I'll try my best. Thank you. Hello. I've had that quite a few times actually. What I'm most intrigued by is this book mentions that they have diets and they eat. They seem to feast on things, but if they are beings made of dust and other small debris, I think one of them said someone said one was made of glass.
Yeah,
Function.
So they consume things and then take bits and pieces of those things and put them sort of into the... Like, Pika there is a cloud of dust and random other things. So, like, soot and... I don't know. I assume bits of gravel from the ground and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what you've been, like, eating and wandering around about. So, when she explodes... she will dissipate a bunch of that into the surrounding environment as a cloud of dust and or pollen and or glass and or etc.
Oh, I see. I apologies. I suppose I was...
What?
There's nobody there.
I was...
Okay. That sounds about right.
Hello, we meet again, my friend.
Hello.
We meet again.
What is happening?
Why are we pointing at me? It's kind of... it's rude to point. Let's not rude to
Is
point
it-
where you're from, then. I'm sorry.
Is it?
Maybe it's not rude
Hang
to
on,
point.
point at each other, Melody. Point at each other. After we got knocked out.
That doesn't make it any less...
Hello, each other. After we got knocked out. Again. Hello, we meet again.
Alright.
This is a weird game.
Excuse us. I'm not sorry.
Excuse
me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about us.
Do it. Anyways,
Be on the
hello,
stairs.
hi.
You know.
It's possible they were just in another room. But I don't
Anyway,
know.
hi,
I'm
hello,
allowed to
nice
go.
to see you again. This
I
is my
still
friend
have to talk to
Melody.
somebody
She
about
wanted
me,
to introduce
about my
yourself.
joining of the guild.
Oh,
This is my
the
friend
one
Melody.
person.
Shake your hand,
But I'm not sure who's left to talk
hands are a
to.
little full, unfortunately.
Yeah, Wolfric and Nishka both went on the trip, and I haven't seen Fabian around today. But if you see do you know who Fabian is?
Yes, the
Okay. Yeah, Fabian also, you could probably talk to him about it. He sometimes does some of the paperwork and things. Otherwise, I don't think any of the guild leaders are
He
around.
gave me the because he gave me the paperwork yesterday during the festival, and I filled it out and sent it in. I assume I'm a member of the guild now. I don't know what that means. I've got no introduction, I guess, as a member.
Well, generally speaking, day to day there aren't like a ton of obligations. Sometimes they will gather a bunch of people in the sometimes they'll gather a bunch of people in the main hall and like say, "Hey everyone, we have this problem. Who wants to deal with it?" And then they'll assemble a group of people. Or I guess Wolfric sends you a letter and then you gather in the main hall and then you teleport somewhere else. But right now there's not a lot of like guild related business going on. Sometimes there's a board behind the desk in there, and occasionally there will be missions posted on that. And when that's the case, they'll usually announce it and explain what's going on, and then there will be a paper behind the desk that you just go and put your name down, like, I want to go on this mission and do the stuff. And then once you've gone on the mission, you'll get paid. The guild also takes care of your, like, cost of having, like, a house and stuff, and obviously there's, like, food in the guild hall that you can eat and things, so we don't have a lot of, like, day-to-day expenses, but, you know.
Okay, sure. That's good to know, actually. Sure. Okay.
Pinky.
You do medical stuff, right?
Yes, I believe I'll be doing medical at the guild.
Gotcha. Well, always good to have more medics. We do tend to have a lot of people get injured a lot. The bad pattern, or habit, we should probably get out of it. But here we are.
Call her by her
Yeah.
name is like an option.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with just Miss Melody for now. That's quite alright.
I'm Ginny, by the way. I don't know if we've actually ever like been properly introduced. I've like seen you around and stuff. But...
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. It's fine. Vifos. Vifos.
Try. It'll be a first.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I know that you make you notice
Things do move a lot and very quickly here, but you actually don't need to worry about it too much. Like, when it's important that you know something, you can definitely find out about it. And if you need a guild leader, for the most part, if you want someone that's like actually going to get things done and be responsible and stuff, Nishka's your best bet. She's often very busy, but she tends to have a good head on her shoulders, so like, you know.
What did you say?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Nishka. She's still. Yeah.
I think
Okay.
such. Are you saying that poor is such an unbecoming word?
No.
I need to go take care of a couple of things. I will see you later, Vitas.
I wouldn't wish for people to insult me.
You do this for your entire existence. I've only been doing this. That's good.
I actually just need to sit down for a minute. It is very warm in here. Oh. All right. Hello now. Ginny's just in a good mood mostly. Yesterday was a fantastic day for her. Getting to just like spend time with Anna and not deal with problems was great for her. And now today we're gonna have a picnic. It's gonna be great. We might not end up having a picnic. I heard that some things might happen. We'll see. I mean, I heard, like, there's obviously things that are happening, right? So, they could all come back, you know, being chased by mutants from another dimension or something. But we shall see. And then Nishka will be back, and then we can have the picnic. And then it will be 2 for 2 on Ginny having good days. Maybe Raz and I will even find the secret. Where is Raz? Don't know. We'll find it out. Ah. There's my air conditioner. We're working better than it is right now. There's Raz.
So there's not like a one man that holds that position constantly. So it might be a bit difficult. Maybe he's off shipping deep into the sea and things like that. But yeah, everything all right, Ginny?
Well, you know.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Hello.
Yeah, wonderful. How? What do you think about Raz's staring posture?
His what?
The man teach Raz how to stare.
You're staring?
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
That is optimal staring posture. We were waiting for Ayla to refill my tea, and so we were looking at her and hoping that she would look back. But she, you know, so it just happened, I guess.
Well, let me pose you a question, Raz.
Oh.
If you're always looking at one place, then how are you going to see all the other things going on around you?
Well, that's advanced staring, Raz. Let's go.
I always do that one.
Yes. So. Yeah.
I didn't have legs.
No, nothing. I was waiting for you to answer.
Yeah, no, all right. Here, let me demonstrate with makeup. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, like I told you, this is optimal staring position, right? You're holding something like this, yeah. Right. So, you rotate. Casually, you don't want it to be forced. You don't want it to be like a, you don't want to, right? You just casually, you look around. Yeah. There we go. No one's the wiser that you're looking, just looking around. Everything's fine. Try it yourself, Raz. Here.
Yeah, let's try.
Oh, it was adorable. Oh. But I just
Yeah, that's a bit stiff, Raz, A bit stiff.
I used to have 6 arms, now I have 2.
Right, that's a bit better,
2 more pairs of arms, very similar.
Give it more, more fit movement, more. Yeah. Feel free to move from that spot. Yeah. That's better. Yeah. Move the other arm around a bit too, Just, well, I mean, don't just move it for the sake of moving it, But like, say you're here, you just, just let it go a little,
Yeah, just like you're trying to remain comfortable.
Yeah. Very good, Raz. Very good.
Now let's stare and see everything.
Good job.
It's a nice package, so
As you can see, Ginny, we have a lot of work to do. We're very busy in this town.
Apparently.
But speaking to you about things that I actually have to do, have you seen Wolfric or the mayor or Nishka?
So, the mayor, no. Wolfric and Nishka went and teleported somewhere.
Sure.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's why we haven't seen them.
Yeah, they and like 6
All
or
right.
8 other guild members.
Oh, dear.
And where did they teleport?
Absolutely no idea.
Great. Wonderful. I'm glad that you're working on that communication thing inside the Wardens.
Look, there was a meeting, I was not invited. I was then told that they were going somewhere.
Well, at least they told you somewhere and they didn't just vanish into thin air.
Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, they didn't.
different places.
Different place. Okay, well. I have no idea. I will trust Raz. Raz is the one that informed me.
Oh, okay, Raz. Did you know any other details about where they... Very good, very good. I like it. How about where they teleported?
Wolfric not say details. Said, try different places, Raz things.
Different places. Oh, so what? They're just teleporting around somewhere right now?
Yeah, they try it.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it does. Alright. Well, I guess it's something that they're doing.
Sure is.
Magical shenanigans.
Yeah. Just magical shenanigans, I guess, something. Yes, the guild does.
Exactly, like, I can't get in on the whole thing of, like...
Also, hello.
Hello.
I'm Ginny. It's nice to
Gwyn.
meet you. Gwyn. Gwyn, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I take it you're part of the guild?
I am, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Maud. Usually there's a bit more, but, that's how it is.
Nice to meet you.
Also, genitalia.
Yes. That's a whole other kind of word.
But what about you, Ginny? Planning on teleporting anywhere?
Yes.
Wanna go find it?
Choose. Like how you guys go like, oh, I want to wear this outfit today. I want to be able to go,
Lead on.
I want to wear this body.
Alright. Good luck.
We'll be back, I'm sure. Or maybe, I don't know.
And I hope you get your wish eventually.
I saw it over there, but I didn't see where it... I have no idea. I just saw, like, something moving.
What about yourself? If you could change, what would be your ideal?
Nothing? Okay. Anything? Hmm. I didn't see anything.
Yes, we met briefly the other day at the festival. Just wanted to say hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Are you
Ginny, have you seen Otto? Have you seen Otto?
Who?
Little dust bunny.
Otto. Like the black-haired, black clothes, everyone.
Did you say you were
No,
looking
with the
for someone
goggles.
called Otto?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
saw
person.
him
I do
walking
not know.
down to the graveyard.
One of my favorite dust bunnies. I think.
Not sure.
That was quite some
I'm
time
good
ago,
at
though.
thank you.
particular
I'll try it anyway, thank you.
Then if you touch it,
I'm really good
find
with
out,
swords.
then it's actually very soft.
Hmm.
Come on.
I still find it strange.
Don't worry about,
I can...
doing anything or anything like that. It actually relaxes.
I
Don't
see.
get me wrong, there was prejudices in me.
Yeah, look, so eager.
When that bandit was here.
With mortality and
There was any reason for it, or is she just like looking for it?
Weird. Ginny's a mouse, part chinchilla, she thinks. She doesn't exactly know what her parents both are. I know that her ears don't look particularly mousy. I have tried to fix that, but I have not yet had any success coming up with anything that looks nice, so I've not kept it. But we'll get there eventually.
Hey, Flora.
Hello? Hello? The fuck?
Hi, Flora.
I could. Hello.
Hey, Flora.
Oh, Ellen Derek. What the fuck is this bullshit? Ginny, are we hearing this shit? Ginny, are you hearing this shit or is it just me?
No,
Am
you're
I
definitely
finally
hearing it.
going
It's
mad?
it's real.
Where? Where?
Thereabouts.
And then... What the fuck is it?
Ow!
Oh
You're
shit!
stepping on him. Ah.
Well, that solves that mystery.
Oh no, you got me.
You bastard!
You've been looking for me. I've been watching you. I was bored. I was practicing being all stealthy.
You've been following me this whole time!
Well, not the whole time. I just found you.
Well, missions or mystery solved. Anyways,
Questions, please let me know if it's too much, but have you and your people ever left this village before? Have, and you've been able to keep your shape quite fine? Bizarre. I thought perhaps that maybe there was some sort of magical thing keeping... Bullfrick. Yes, the one in the book, yes! Yes, the one in the book. Is he taking you far and wide then, I assume?
chinchillas are like the softest thing imaginable. They're the best. I love them.
Been outside of this town without Wolfric. Because if that were the case, perhaps I'd like to present a hypothesis to you if you'd be willing to listen. Well, you see, this Wolfric fellow, the one mentioned in the book, he seems quite important to your people. You seem all to be quite obsessed with the chap, and I'm sure he's lovely. But there are very little record of your existence, if any, before he arrived. My hypothesis goes that perhaps he created all of you. And when you're nearby him, you work fine. He's like a constant sort of summoning spell. The mana always flowing through you, keeping you together, because there seems to be very little that keeps you going. Seem to just appear into existence. That's why you're able to travel around with him, but perhaps when he's gone, you are not able to leave without possibility of losing your shape with time. Perhaps there is something in this town that I believe he might have left for you all to keep your shape to help the people here. Some sort of crystal, perhaps. I imagine it would be in the guild, if anywhere, to keep for the safety of you and your people, but... again, the hypothesis, I don't know all the details on you and your people in the history of this place, so... it's a good start at the very least of figuring out exactly what you might truly be. Seems like the ground has gone tight. Suppose the morning hustle and bustle of town has tired people out as they go about their day jobs. They focus on work. Oh, there was talk of the guild, yes, you're right. The, small group, adventuring far out to gods know where, still a little taken aback by that, but I'm sure they'll be okay. I'm sure they wouldn't.
I know what we're gonna need. Alcohol. We should have alcohol if we're gonna be drinking late at night or in the fucking words are hard. In the evening. Okay, we're gonna just take a bunch of alcohol. Oh, today is still a good day. I figure out where Raz ended up. He's probably off looking for a secret. We're gonna find it. Just a matter of time. What are we going to do to entertain ourselves? We're not talking about work, so there's no work to be had. So we will ask people about themselves, maybe. We can ask each other about each other, but, you know. Could do, like, favorite things. About nothing. Talk about stories we like. Talk about people we care about, maybe? I don't know. That might get a little sad, what with the, you know, parents and the whole, like, Nishika's got her husband and whatever. So it's possible that that's going to be a thing. But we'll see. What else do we have to do, Ginny? We've got a demon. That's a problem. The skull is presumably somewhere else, and Wolfrick's keeping that from us. I kind of want to dig out. Hey. You good?
Have you seen Erebus? Yeah, Erebus.
Erebus? No, not at all. For maybe an hour. Why? What's up?
Okay. Just looking for him. Something to talk to him about. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
What?
Winnie?
Ginny.
Ginny. Dang it. Okay, sorry.
That's okay. We haven't talked all that much. It's fine. Good luck on your search, though.
Okay. Thank you.
I were a cave, I would probably be somewhere around here, right? I could just dig down. If there's more of that magic shit, then I will explode, and Anna is off somewhere, and Laura, nobody knows where I am or what I'm doing, so I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that today. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it later. We'll find out. It's going to be an adventure for everyone. Me especially. But, that's neither here nor there. Why was I running around in a circle? I don't even remember. It's probably not that important. Tavern's open.
Debilitatingly scared because I fear that I will be grabbed like last time.
Are they?
Spread itself as it's rising.
I see. You also waiting for the cafe to open up.
And if we can
Nah, just walking through.
Yeah, I'm loitering.
How have you been enjoying the town?
It's been quite lovely, thank you. And getting to know the locals as best I can. Sometimes it's a little bit.
I get a little defensive. I'm not used to being caught off guard.
Lovely all the same.
Usually, considering my skill type and what I can do, I'm usually the one
Where is Raz?
catching people off guard.
Hi. Find? I'm just looking around. If you... Oh, did I find the invisible thing? Or the weird thing? Yeah, it turns out that it was the person that Flora's sitting next to. I think. It is a good thing that we learned. Thank you for your help.
Are you quite alright? It's, again, quite a fall. You keep to jump off the highest of things. Not a single scratch or injury on you. How painfully bizarre. Impressive nonetheless. Hi again.
Hi.
It's quite lovely up here. Who cares for this? Is this your work?
Mine? Absolutely not. No, I have no idea.
See.
Maybe the mayor tends to it or something. Someone I'm sure does. Though I suppose, I mean, like, you know, maybe it just grows. It is Aaron after all. I don't know. I don't know anything about plants for the most part. It is nice up here though.
Feed the little ones. Let them grow.
Interesting.
Yeah, water magic. Fond of plants, so I learned it from a young age to water them. It takes the condensed, water of the air and kind of makes it more solid and whole. Easier for the plants to feed on.
Fair enough. I was actually just talking to a friend about that this morning.
Yes, careful there, you might slip and fall. You're quite high up.
She'll be perfectly fine.
Still,
Something tasty? The dust bunnies
bizarre
are,
little things, aren't they?
yeah, they run around and make fun for themselves, and they're also incredibly good as like scouts and at searching things out. They have a really keen sense of smell and things like that.
I see. Beans smell. How odd. Watch yourself, little one. It's quite rude to knock into people, but Bean's sense of smell. You're quite fine. Don't worry. You're quite alright. Perhaps it was my fault for placing myself in such a way. Bean's sense of smell, but almost no discernible sort of nose or nostril. Interesting.
Not sure.
Grow more bizarre by the minute.
Well, I will leave you to that investigation of where the nose is.
I'll do my best to find it.
Hey, Raz.
Hi.
How's it going? Any luck?
Raz finished staring now. Raz not sure it was good to spend time.
I'm not
I just
inclined to
wanted
say
the
that it
cup
was in
refill.
particular. Yeah.
Did he find what Dust Bunny was looking for?
Yeah, it was the person that Flora was talking to. At least I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we know.
Good day, Raz. Is Raz? Good to see you again.
Yeah, hi. Yeah.
Yes, I hope the day finds you well. I'm sorry?
That's not hiding from day.
I didn't mean it.
Oh,
I
Ginny.
meant it like
When you get the chance, could you talk to Sir Fours? Sorry. He's gonna help with the thing.
Understood. Yeah, I can fill him in on the details if you want.
He can help out with quite a bit.
Okay. Yes, I will find him. Well, I'll he's doing stuff. I will get him after that.
Well done for learning.
Okay.
Mhm.
Congratulations.
Good night.
Good night.
Re-familiarized with my capabilities.
It's like mid-afternoon, but you know, well, it's, yeah.
I don't remember that most of my magic is just water though. I do
I don't know if that exists.
Well, as long as I'm not.
Oh, no, that totally
underwater, I'll be
exists.
fine.
Hello, Ginny. Would we be able to have a conversation in a minute?
Yes, I am here waiting for you, but there is absolutely no rush, so you take your time.
Excellent.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes,
No, you guys can talk. I don't
located
mind. I'm
magic
just
before.
hanging out.
I've actually made some weapons in the past with locator magic on them, so if you ever lost it.
That kind of suddenly messed up full body.
Well, that's actually very useful.
I hate the university.
Okay.
It sucks constantly.
Are you looking to find something?
Thank you.
He's
My,
lost his dragon
my
mace.
Mace. Try a dust bunny.
Because I'm probably gonna kick your ass.
You're probably gonna kick my ass.
They're really good at finding things.
I'm just saying, a pole hammer is very difficult to
Can
swing.
dust bunnies go in water?
At least a little bit. But if it's at the bottom of the ocean, then I'm guessing it's not going to be quite as easy. I don't know. You could ask anyways. Maybe they know. But it seems less likely.
Okay.
My ways are
Yeah, I'll ask.
Pika.
But, I'll.
You might be playing it heavy, but I'll be playing it light.
I'm sorry, I'm just loving that. Look at them. They're all dressed up for combat.
What's going on back there?
Yes.
They are
They're very good members of the team.
ready for combat.
No. Oh.
Pika.
Oh, I've been to every place.
So I'll talk to you later, okay?
Rex says that he's lost his mace in the water. I assume when the boat sank. Is that something you think you could find, or is that too difficult in the water, given that you're, you know, a dust bunny.
I will always defend the big trees, no matter the situation.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
Ginny.
I saw it. It was big. It was
Hi.
tall. Very interesting. Apparently, all of life came from it.
Our guests
But then a
seem to have
predator
left.
came out from
Our
nowhere and
guests?
punched me in my face over and over and over again.
The beast
and
hunters.
an elf
They're
found me
gone.
face down in a bog.
What?
I'm glad you're alive, but
The ones that were in jail. That
Okay.
were jailed, 3 of them alive.
When was the last time they were there?
So I got within the vicinity of a tree. Got
This
my
morning.
rocks and beat
Okay.
myself to death, landed face down in a bog.
Alrighty. I'll go search around.
Don't even have my back.
Thank you.
You're mad at me for a bet.
What a day. Okay. Nobody saw them escape, which means they probably did come out of town that way. Or they came out dressed as guards. I do actually bet that it is one of those fucking guards. One of them was trying to hide his face. Nishika was talking to one of them about... Was it Justin that Nishika was talking to? Ah, damn it. They got away. Oh, hey Raz.
Hi.
Hi. Seen any signs of them?
Master's following.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Let's go. I'm guessing they're long gone already, but, you know, worth a shot.
They escaped.
I don't know. I think we probably should assume that they did.
You're able to see something, so good luck.
Hi, Anna.
Hi. You're not alone. Okay. It's good.
Neither of us. You are.
I was looking for you.
Oh,
We just talked about this.
did we?
Not letting you run into things by yourself anymore.
Fair enough. I have searched most of that side. I'm guessing they're gone, honestly. But
I have no idea. Peepo seems to be looking as well, so maybe they'll see
yes.
something.
Yeah, it's possible.
You know, I really hate to think this way, but it is really convenient that none of the guild leaders are around.
Yeah. Well, given that they're gone, my next plan is to figure out with Justin what he knows, because... So...
Maybe Justin's spent too long teaching Raz how to stare.
It could be. So, here's the thing. Last night, yesterday, I guess, there was, maybe it was must have been yesterday. One of the guards was wandering around, but they were like covering their face weirdly. I thought it was weird, but then I think that the one that it was talking to the other guards after, so I wasn't sure, but, well, maybe it wasn't, you know? Seen anything?
Did you find anything?
No? Okay. If we went to the guardhouse, do you think you could try to catch a scent, or is there no point? We could try. Okay, let's go. Just gonna check this way to be complete, but... Nope.
The next thing we should probably check is the mountains.
We've been all around.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck.
It's gotta jump a little bit. You'll get up. They're not in town.
Yeah.
We've been everywhere.
Alright. Yeah.
We're gonna take the dust bunny back and see if it can maybe catch a scent at the guardhouse, if that's okay.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
And I need to investigate the lock.
Yeah.
Why? How? I had the key. So then...
Not all change is voluntary.
Fuck happened here?
I don't know if it's safe for you to go through that or not.
We'll just check the tavern very quickly, then we'll be back.
Who?
Pika.
Anything, sir?
Oh,
Peepa.
the dust bunny. I wouldn't know. It's anti-magic field. I don't know if they're magic. Oh, well.
Okay.
It's working anyway.
Seems like it's all right.
This wasn't first. This.
I'm gonna ask because I'm new here. This window doesn't open, does it?
No, of course not. This wasn't first. Then how did they?
Yeah.
Where is?
You don't like that either, do you? Or are you making fun of me?
Raz is not noise when you go.
When was the last time you know that you were wearing it?
Do you have any information?
This morning. I checked this morning on them.
No.
I have the key on me.
You did or do right now?
I do not have the key on me anymore.
Yeah, okay.
I'm an expert with the veil.
Fuck.
Understood.
Piva, you got any scent?
I was here this.
Captain,
Right.
the tracker out here
You have
has
it,
said
okay.
that they can track the footprints and they believe that they've went to the Vale.
Oh fuck. Well,
They
nothing.
said
Just
they're
where
willing
you,
to go investigate and that they're experienced in the area. Do you want to speak with them?
All right. Yes.
Meet us where you can.
This lady out here.
Follow the. Fuck me. Follow the dust bunny.
Understood, I will. That's the woman you want to speak with right there.
That's the key. On the floor.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do you want to have the dust bunny track it, or you want to hold on to it? Wait, stop the dust bunny. We got some new evidence. Stop the dust bunny. Dust bunny, come here.
What's up?
He's holding out a key that dropped on the floor out there. Get a whiff of this. This is our lead. Go on. Anything? Well, let's go then. Let me know if you want me to give it another whiff. Ah, shit, it really is in the Vale.
Yeah.
Crap. I'll be willing to follow you for a little, but I can't come too far.
It's in the Vale?
You know your way back in and out of there?
No, it's okay. You don't have to go in.
It's the end, but we probably shouldn't even go
It's the sense not any further?
One in the town, one of the trackers said that they would lead their way through the Vale, but...
What?
Depends on how long it... I think they're coming now.
Blood?
Is the tracker on the
Blood.
way?
Okay. How fresh is it?
Like
from them from today?
I could smell it really well, but that's
Not who I'm talking about.
Oh, the tracker might she might be predisposed.
All right.
There's blood. Okay. We can chase him, but it's not a
Did you
good
say
plan.
there's blood?
Yeah. Why it would
Question
start
is,
here,
they
I don't
fight
know.
amongst themselves or something in the veil. What caught them bleeding?
Amaro said that one of them was bleeding before she left.
Back in town?
Is she
bleeding? Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think she's bleeding. No, I think like one of the things.
One of the hunters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that she couldn't guarantee whether or not she could bring him back alive.
I'm gonna see if I can tail down the captain for now.
I mean,
Peepa,
who knows?
do you think you can determine whether or not they left through the other side of the forest here? Don't go too far. I just want to make sure they actually left the town. Only if you feel comfortable.
Be careful of the miasma.
They're out of the... They went through there? Okay. Okay, thank you. We can go back now. What? What? You climbed up top. Was there a smell going up there? Okay. Alright, they're gone. No point in chasing them into the Vale. We don't have enough people, nor do we have any supplies.
Yeah.
Hey, you okay? You did a good job. You did, I promise.
We'll sort it out when Wilfred gets back.
Yeah.
For now, maybe we should just... God, Nishka's not even here.
No. I'll talk to Justin.
Maybe don't be anywhere alone.
Yeah.
I don't know. Patrols, I don't know.
Wonderful.
If one of them's injured, I doubt they're coming back.
Yeah. Don't know how they got out. Don't know why they're bleeding.
I don't know. My guess is that the bleeding is somehow related to the fact that they got out, but I don't know.
How'd they get a key?
We don't know how they got out yet. But it seems like they probably pickpocketed it somehow. Someone did.
Mm.
Peepo. Are there any dust bunnies that are back at the guild hall that aren't doing anything that we could maybe ask to keep an eye out for us? It's fine if you don't know. Just an idle thought. Maybe Scrungle? I haven't seen Steepa around. But yeah, maybe we can ask some of the others to keep an eye on the bell for us. But we should wait for Wolfric on that, probably. They're gone. No, they made it out of the veil.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I had that key. And they couldn't freaking get it from inside the prison, could they?
No.
I hope not.
I've put it somewhere. I've put it someplace safe. But when Nishka arrives, or one of the guild masters, I would like the dust bunnies to sniff it again.
Okay. Nope. Okay.
Thank you. You tried.
Yeah.
All right. Well, not much we can do. The truckers are out there. I don't know their names. So if they catch them in the veil, then that'll be optimal.
Okay.
Right.
Can we chat for a bit?
Yes.
I
do some patrols, assure the people around that we're safe and all that.
Order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so an establishing question. You are like a lot of people's suspicion for... Do you know why?
Yes, Talia dislikes me.
Okay.
She dislikes me, she suspects me, to the point of having the mayor keep secrets from me.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that she's stocked all sorts of things about me, so...
Okay. How many guards are on duty today?
There were... counting me, 4.
Okay. And you know that you had the key after you were with them this morning?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to...
course.
I'm just trying to figure
I
out...
didn't even approach close enough for them to grab it. Right.
Yeah.
Let's remember one of the men. Say, one of the mans say they saw someone by the there, but Raz can't remember who it was.
Which of the guards said it?
The one that was staring with red.
Blake. Well, I can't really do anything with that right now. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have the Dust Bunny, when the guild returns, use its senses to sniff out maybe what happened.
Peepo. Can you do me a favor? If you can do it without people telling, being able to find out. If you could sniff the guild members that are around and the townsfolk as you see them. You can take your time. Just as you see them throughout the day. Thank you.
Did you notice by any chance anything?
No. No, I didn't realize we still had them.
Yeah. The mayor was speaking with Nishka about it this morning, but Nishka was busy with guild matters, I guess teleporting around.
Yeah. How many?
3.
3. Okay.
One of them was wounded. Well, yeah, you know, there was blood.
Yeah. Damn it.
What about you, Anna? Did you notice anything?
I've been medical for most of the day.
Right. Fair enough.
Unfortunately, a lot of people already know, so there's no point in trying to keep it a secret. But
It doesn't matter if they know or not. If their scent is on the key, then we'll know, won't we?
yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
Did you notice anything?
What?
The prisoners. Did you notice anyone hanging around the guardhouse?
No.
Right.
Pretty vacant for a while. From what I saw, most people were hanging by the guild hall or the blacksmith. I didn't see anybody over here.
I see anything.
Russ, you were with me most of the day. Did anyone get behind me for a prolonged period of time?
It wouldn't take long.
Raz not think so. Raz only remember the man talking to the mans and the one Raz don't know it name.
How thoroughly were they searched?
Very thoroughly, especially after the first incident. You know, the first time around, sure, we were in a hurry. So some of them had some stuff. Anna was there and they jumped when they were being healed. But afterwards, then of course we searched them, especially since they were collaborating.
How did they get out the first time?
We took them outside the magic circle so that they could be healed.
Got it.
And that's when they jumped, and yeah.
Okay. Understood.
No luck so far, I imagine.
We saw the blood trail. It does go deeper into the Vale, but to go
Yeah,
now,
they're out of it.
I understand.
We don't have the resources. We don't have the forces. We can't chase them.
I can. I can track footprints magically.
We don't have the resources for a prolonged journey into the... Yeah. Not on immediate notice.
So again, it wouldn't be wise. Yes.
We also don't know how many of them are out there. That's the bigger problem. It could be that there were 3 here and 19 out there.
Well, I doubt any
What?
didn't come the first day lingered, especially after watching the spectacle. But
Unless they're from Bedlam's. There were 3.
That name. It's been watched
All 3 of them are gone?
Bedlam's been dead for a couple of months now, but his people, a lot of them survived.
Wait. Ginny, are all 3 of them gone or just that one?
All 3.
Yes, all 3 of them.
Oh, gods. I apologize.
No, just only the one that's injured. The other ones are, missing too.
Got it. Understood. Chin up. Sorry. Alright.
Damn it.
Hey, don't worry. Tonight, I've already agreed to at least do a small probe into the woods. I'm not doing anything crazy.
What do you need? Anything? Or do you have everything you've got? Or you have everything you...
I don't know how gravely Erebos wounded him, so that would kind of be the big determination. If it's a flesh wound, it could take a while, but if it's something serious,
Did you notice?
chances are he'll either get to where he's going or exsanguinate pretty soonish. So,
Right,
we'll see.
but there's 3 of
If I go
them.
in and it gets... Well, I can at least track
Did you
this
notice
one.
anyone behind me at some point?
Okay.
Where'd you go after we left the cafe? Oh,
We'll
sorry,
see.
after you left the
I
cafe
appreciate
and I
it, Ginny.
stopped to get lunch.
I'll tell you what.
I was in the cafe for most.
If I'm gonna go in without sticking my neck out too much, if it seems like it's going way down there, I'll come back and let everybody know. But if I can stumble across even the slightest bit of something, I'll turn around and I'll come back and let everybody know.
So it must have been before.
Got it.
Yes.
Appreciate it. If I need anything, I'll be sure to let you know, though.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
What were you doing during the time me and
You know.
Blake were looking for Wolfric?
I'd offer to go with you, but if we have to travel far, then I'm not going to be up for a ton of travel.
The town,
Think of anything suspicious
the
around
town's
that
already
time?
spread
While me
really
and
thin
Blake
with
were out?
everybody gone, and we don't even know if the guildmaster and half of those people are going to even be back tonight.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And not seeing any people.
Took a
Good
quick
gods,
stop
what a
through the
mess.
guild on my way around. None of the guild members are back yet.
I'm going to go make sure Anna's alright.
They might not be
Remember
back.
to do that.
Captain or guard captain?
Yes.
As far as payment goes, don't worry about it. If I can get any information, just consider it me just doing my job and trying to help the town and the guild.
You alright?
It's frustrating, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't... I can't take anything from them at face value. I feel like I have to hold them at arm's length. I don't believe he's not lying.
You think he's lying?
With everything from the full moon and the weird business with the key, I can't help feel like he's going to point fingers at the guild somehow.
Trouble is, Erebus was, as far as I can tell, gone for a couple of hours. I mean, I saw him just now and not for the 2 hours prior. There's the guy with the goggles that Flora was talking to. He can go invisible. And we saw him wandering around. I know it's not the two of you, and that's
Where
about
was
all
I?
that I know. Where were you? What do you mean?
Well, we didn't see them. You didn't see me either. By the time I'd found out, it had already happened.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't. But I don't know.
I trust you'd tell me the truth. Well, if you had a good reason, I would have helped you. But, like, that's a different thing.
Well, fine. Then Goggles and Erebos and whoever, they can be on the list, but I think so should they.
Yeah, probably. I don't think it was Justin, though. I can't be sure, right? I'm not going to rule him out, but I don't think it was him.
I was with the man most of the day.
Yeah.
He didn't seem out of the ordinary.
No, the man teach us how to stare.
He was engaged in casual conversation for, like, a long time. Honestly, I could probably have picked his pockets in front of everybody. I'm not saying that anyone did, but it's doable. I don't know how easy he is to grab.
I don't know. Just seems really convenient is all. All of it.
Why would he wait for today?
Because no one's around.
Could have done it at night.
Or just Bunny. I don't know. I'm probably talking nonsense, being unfair somehow.
No. No, you've got a healthy dose of skepticism.
Skepticism.
Skepticism, yes.
Are you eating that? I'm not going to. You can. Alright. You can make bad choices if you want. I'm not. Just don't let Flora see you. She's practically a mom.
Like I said, when the guildmasters arrive, we're gonna have to just banish that thing and then pursue.
Never realized how big these benches were compared to us.
Yeah, really big.
It's fine, just relax.
Especially Therese, I suppose.
Most of them died in the attack in the first place, so they wouldn't.
Yeah, this is unfair. We should get smaller benches.
Not so soon anyway.
What do you think? Think Nishko will be back by nightfall?
I figure it's probably about 50-50. 50% they're back by nightfall, 50% they're not back for 2.5 weeks because they ended up on the other side of Erin.
Yeah, in meeting, they say not the testing, so not sure that they get back.
Well, I was telling people about penguins. If it's controlled by the thought, maybe they'll end up in Eyrie.
Maybe they'll bring one home.
That would be incredible. I hope they bring one home. What?
Sorry.
What that?
Penguins are a...
Are you okay?
What?
I got my compliments on my salmon. I'm very happy.
Anyways.
Are you okay, Flora?
Penguins are a kind of bird. They're about yay tall. I mean, they come in different sizes, but like, you know, they're about yay tall. Mostly black, usually have like a white stomach. They have feathers, but they can go in the water. So they're very like smooth and slick. Yeah. But they waddle around and they're very cute. And they're my favorite.
I certainly do wonder.
Oh, yeah, Raz hopes they bring one.
What happened?
Hello, baby.
Excuse me? What are you trying to tell me? Communicate with me. Hello.
He's being a little fucking best. That's it. What he's doing.
I'm communicating. Called you a nerd.
Oh,
What?
gosh.
No, baby. You should call me a nerd.
If it were who you think, the Dust Bunny would have
Okay,
known,
no, I
right?
did not call you a nerd.
Beat him up. Beat
Oh,
him
maybe
up.
not.
He's
Never
lying
mind.
about your name.
I really don't know.
I don't know.
It was actually sharpened.
I'm not really a tracker. I don't know how good of trackers they are. I thought Tamaris was pretty good at it, and she told
Hello,
us to
everyone. Sorry for interrupting. Just wanted to.
Right. We're
We're
still
still
talking.
up for a talk at some
Yeah,
point.
let's
right?
Your mom, apparently. You're
Let's go do that.
pointing at her, but I don't see you like.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take them from you.
No, it's fine.
I hate it.
It's alright.
Also, I just want to let you guys know. I already told the god Jeremiah, I believe his name is, or Jeremy, or something with a J. The people that escaped, I can tell you they didn't go that way for sure, because I don't sleep, so I'm just sat at the forge all the time, so I can see all the way from there to there. So
They left during the day today, but it's neither here nor there.
I think. Yeah.
We know vaguely where they went. We just can't catch them. They're gone, and we don't have the people or supplies or information to go after them.
perfectly fair. Perfectly fair.
Alright, let's go for the walk.
For today.
You two are more than welcome to
Yes,
come along. I don't
let's
really
go have
mind, but it's like a technical discussion of basement renovations. So.
Well, apparently it's a private thing? A private secret thing?
They can know. It's fine.
Oh, right, okay.
I trust both of them implicitly.
Just...
I mean, Raz knows. I've already talked to Raz about
Me
it.
that it was very...
Yes. No, you are correct. Don't tell people, but like...
Yes. I'll let you decide upon that, but lips
Sure.
sealed, not my proper business to...
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And besides, I very much like Raz, so they are more than welcome to put forth their 2 copper.
Raz has already given me plenty of input. It's much his idea as mine.
Of the ideas that Melody had, as well as the stuff that I have put forward, as well as admit something when we are down in a place that nobody will be able to hear from.
Okay.
After you. You joining us? So, right, okay. So did Melody tell you anything about the idea of what we wanted to do?
She only told me that I was supposed to talk to you about it. I don't know what she has told you, so give me the rundown on what you know.
Right. So, well, the werewolf problem.
Yeah.
And we have essentially a few months to prepare a way for that to not be a problem anymore.
We have until the next full moon. And the day before the full moon, if the
Yes.
renovations aren't done and tested, I'm going to kill Talia.
Well, let's hopefully not come to that.
That is the idea.
Because I should get this off my chest first. Do you know how I just suddenly came up with the repulsion sphere ideas and they were like ready to go in concept straight away?
Mm-hmm.
I may have snuck down here when people were talking about the whole werewolf situation, and I may have been listening in when people were saying about how they were held in here, and I may have come up with the idea for the repulsion technology of the repulsion magic for this first.
Yeah.
So that's how I just suddenly had the repulsion spheres as an idea so quickly, is because I was actually coming up with this first. But what we have, ideas-wise, is we are going to carve out the outer edges to make them sloped inward, outward from the top here. We plan to add a small part of water that I will not be able to help with to the bottom of the cell. We plan to create a pipe system around the top of the cell here and fill it with magma, which will heat the inner rim. We're going to try and make the pipe thick enough so that it won't do like too much damage or possibly warp or damage any of the, gate or anything like that as well. Just make it exceedingly uncomfortable to try and get to the rim. And if I can attach some plates to the inner part of the gate here, I can put the repulsion runes on there, meaning any attempt to scratch, bite, pull excessively or push excessively, the force would be doubled back at them. So they would get knocked down to the ground. That's what we have. The water and the repulsion is currently as like a could work if we suss it out, because if I put the repulsion on there, if it is directly connected to this gate here, that would also apply it to the upwards part here.
Yes.
So unless you guys can make some sort of doohickey to hold it as like a separate entity,
so
without it being too far from it.
These will hold about as much weight as we need them to. They're big. And they're not actually bearing any weight of this room right now. So they're entirely ours to make use of. I want to pull out some of those, carve out some slabs of stone, or find some debris or something. It doesn't matter. We just need something large, mobile, and heavy. And we can lay it atop of it. That will handle the force thing. And even if... So the trouble with the repulsion thing is the same trouble that we have with the whole explodey part, which is, while it's not going to resonate, we're not trying to kill her. The goal is not to.
Well, that's the thing. It's not magical force that they're putting into it, right? It's just going to be like bites and claws and grrr, right?
I mean, you saw those doors on the ground there. We're talking about enough
but
force.
I also saw what you guys did to them.
Right.
I think that she would probably be all right. Obviously hurt if they got to that. It's a last resort idea, the repulsion. So it's that thing of, this would be the if everything else fails. The lava, the water, the sloped edgings, all of that. And then your big heavy thing would be like a double if things go wrong.
Yep. There's a couple of other considerations. One, the problem is that when she's... So, This is the other difficulty with the repulsion thing, is if it incapacitates her, she drowns.
Well, that's that's why the water was a maybe, because of the fact that right now, if she does go unconscious, they would drown anyway. For whatever
I figure
reason.
we have a couple of options. One, we can install sluice gates at the bottom. And if we just have a wide enough channel, then, we can make it small enough that she won't be able to crawl down, but wide enough that it'll drain in moments, We can get the water
idea
out.
of like a grate at the bottom, like 2 sets of grates that could slide back and forth to reveal the holes.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if we make it too complicated, that's just a grabbing point for them to be able to try and rip and tear.
That's why the sluice gates seem like a pretty useful thing, because the honest thing is, we don't care if she breaks it and it drains. It can fail and drain. Because the other mechanisms are there, but I want to have enough water to put it up to her neck. Because then she's not going to be able to get in and out.
If we can also... we could also make basically a second room down there that the water can drain into. So even if she did break through and crawl down there, it's basically just another sealed room.
Right, I figure if we just dig down, basically, it doesn't have to be fancy, it doesn't have to be anything. What? It dug out, if you look along that wall, there's some claw marks where it crawled, where it climbed out. The damage that this is, where it's forced open here, that was from it just climbing through. That's why I'm worried about the repulsion thing. It bent that and, broke its way out, and now it's stronger than
If I can talk to Lady Nishka, if I can look into some of the methods that people have made with runes, I know that there are many little clever workarounds that mortals have made. Some of them are accidental weirdness that they have concocted when doing way more work than they need to get some magic to work. But, if there is the possibility of me being able to tune the repulsion, I might be able to make it so it doesn't double whatever's put through, but is like a set amount. If I could figure that out, maybe it could work.
So here's another question, because this might be a better application of the runes, because we can just dump a bunch of heavy shit on top and then cover the same base as the repulsion runes. The magma channel at the top is cool. Yes. It's unclear to me how you're going to make it work, but I'm going to leave that up to you guys. I'm not a fire mage or a magma mage or any of that shit.
Someone who is made of magma and fire, don't worry, I can make it work.
Yeah, that's you and Melody's deal. In my case, I wanted to embed heat behind the inclined walls.
Yes, I can very easily do that. All we need to do, instead of making it just the channel that runs around the edge, we make it a set of X tubes that run along.
And the idea there
Which
being...
means we'll need more magma to fill it, but I can easily do that. All I need is a knife.
Right, and we have time to prepare, because we'll know when we'll know when we're going to do the test. One of the important notes, by the way, is don't tell Talia any of what we're planning. Melody is fully informed, and I want her to know everything, because she's Talia's advocate. But if we tell Talia what's happening, then we're telling the spirit what's happening. At least that's the assumption we have to make. And so I want to keep her in the dark, literally. I want to put her down there, subdued, and I want to suspend her from these grates.
Wait, so you want it dark as well?
Ideally. It doesn't really matter. She'll know where she is, realistically.
No, I could do that easily.
That's the beauty of the thing, is if we can put her in pitch blackness, she breaks through the ropes that are suspending her, transforms into the creature, right? And then she's neck deep in water, in the dark.
And when she tries to climb the walls, it's too hot.
Exactly.
If she does get up there, you've got the heavy weight on top.
Exactly.
And then we can maybe something else we could do. Because the repulsion is a neat idea, but as you say, it's this thing of it's becoming far too complicated to use in this this case without a lot of research.
And I think it's probably something we should investigate. But I think the fine tuning of it
definitely.
is
I'm
something
definitely going
that
to talk to Lady Nishka about this.
yeah. I would want to be more sure that we have the fine tuning done with that. And so, as far as relying upon it for the first version,
even if we don't use it, even if we don't use it for this one, as you said, we can use it for a next version.
I am a big fan of brute force simplicity, and heavy shit is like the easiest thing to simplify. You know, we just dig out as much rock as we need and build a winch system over the top, and we're done.
Yes, very true.
And
But
we can figure out...
I can at least do the runes for Shadow. I can very easily create it to block out the light. And, do you want to know the best part? The crystals I would need for that magic, we have a very large abundance of.
We do, though. I will note that they're shrinking, and I don't know why.
Yes, I know. It's kind of something that has bothered me because I now have like 30 of those repulsion spheres that are now useless for now.
Well, I mean, so some of the first set we the first crystals that we dug out, the leftover crystals are stacked up in the Veil.
Yes, but they've been drained of the mana is the problem. They are
Yeah,
essentially just
not the ones that we used with the first day when we before we had the spheres, unless you drained them.
Yeah. Oh, those ones.
Yeah.
No, we didn't drain those. So
Okay.
yes. So we already have the material. I would be able to do that. So when we've done the slope changes, I'll be able to. You know, I have my hammer now, so it'll just be a case of me just going to each 4 of the corners and going bang, 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 slap down the runes.
Gotcha. As far as I'm concerned, there's relatively little that I can help with the construction on this. I've drawn up the designs. I don't know if you've seen them, but the guild leaders have copies. I figure basically this is their problem.
I understand all of this technology stuff you're doing. That stuff is way beyond me.
They're pretty straightforward concepts of it's just some stuff to give us the mechanical advantage to move a ton of stone by the hands of a small number of us, right? But that's all straightforward stuff. It's something that's hard to. It's big, in the same way that the drill is a little too large for me to use I can carry it, but it's unwieldy.
Wielding
I am
it is
small.
another. Yes.
So realistically, that's going to be the same problem here. I can't build a lot of it.
I'm smaller than I should be, so I feel that.
Yeah. I can't help build most of it, and realistically, it's not mine to do. This is the guild leader's problem to solve, and I am giving them the best chance that I can to succeed. But we can't get to the full moon without a test in place. I can't. Because...
Ginny still wanted to test?
Yes, we're gonna test it.
But Ginny not want to let Talia know?
I don't want her to know everything that's in place. Because she might not get through all of the defenses. So we don't want her to know what she does and doesn't know. She'll learn some of it from the test, and that's inevitable. Because the problem is if we don't test it, and then she breaks out, then we're screwed. Because she grabbed me by my leg this time, but if she had grabbed me by the waist, it would have broken my back.
And that's bad?
I wouldn't be able to walk.
That's bad. But
that thing is strong.
So, what I will be able to construct is the tubes for the magma. The only thing we will need is a hatch making. I'm still see. I only really know
do you need
armor
something?
and stuff like that.
No, just joining us. That's perfectly fine.
But the little the little hatch things that you've made for some of the other technology stuff, is that the same as like the hinge joints that you get on like a suit of armor or something? Is that basically it?
Probably. I've never really looked at a suit of armor.
So all I really need is some way to make a proper seal if I make the hatch. Because we need to be able to put the magma in, and then we need to be able to have it seal. And I don't want to make it so that we can't get access to it. Because if we can't get access to it, then I can't redraw in the magma and get rid of it. Because we want to be able to not have it be boiling hot at all times.
Right. Okay, so what does it mean to be sealed?
As in, so that no heat can escape.
No.
Except for bleeding through the metal. Because we want the heat to be able to bleed through the metals and the stone into the walls. If we have a hatch, then it's going to go by the point that is the most easiest to escape that heat through.
Right, but if we just, like... Okay. Again, with the low tech, can we just put a big slab of stone on top? Because it'll take a lot of heat energy to actually heat it up, and Bing can grab shit when it's hot.
I suppose.
So, between you and he, I'm guessing that we can still lift it, and you can get the magma out.
And if we make sure that... Because Melody was going to help with this.
Mm-hmm.
If I give her mana before she does it, then most of the mana that goes through there will be mine, which means Bing will not be affected by the heat. If it is my heat that is in there.
I'll take your word on it. Like I said, that's out of my wheelhouse.
It's a thing. If a spirit knows someone closely enough, they can become attuned to them in a sense. So it's that thing of, I know Bing closely enough because we are very similar in a lot of ways, and we've connected very well, so...
Okay.
He can touch my hair, hold on to me for a good time, and not be burned, is basically the gist of it. And I could try and set him on fire all day and it wouldn't do anything. Like, I could spit a glob of magma in his face and it wouldn't do anything. Like, he could very easily kill me now. Very easily.
You know. So too could a bucket of water.
But yes, so. Or someone with wind magic just going woof, and yeah.
I have warned you. Yeah, I have warned you. That's the thing that I do. Any thoughts that you have, Rez?
Yes. Yes, Rez. What are your thoughts? Give us your perspective, my darling.
Oh. Most of the things they talked about were already... Raz and Ginny already talked.
Yeah.
But Raz did think if put big thing on here, maybe could put, like, pillar on top to touch ceiling.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Can't move.
I don't...
You couldn't slide or
so
shift.
The trouble is I don't know what's above this.
Well, I have one way we can figure that out.
So if we're... Yeah, I mean, we can find out. Like, it's easy enough to do. It's a good idea. We should look into
all I
it.
need is a candle. I could just leave a piece of me here.
That I don't have any, like...
And then I could just wander around up there and try and figure out where it is in comparison to where I am.
Gotcha.
It's very weird. It's very weird of a concept. Like, I can kind of feel the vague direction where they are right now. You know, the one where they left. So, it's very weird. I've never had a part of myself so far from me before. Or inside of a mortal being. It's very weird.
Don't know.
I'm very interested to see how the memories are going to come through, since I'll be seeing things through their eyes. It'll be my first time seeing! That'll be fun.
No, that's a good idea though, Raz.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we figure out a way to make something like that, then... In fact, we might not even need something quite as heavy then. The heavy will be good.
If we make a sturdy enough pillar.
Right.
Because then all we need is a plate so the pillar can't shift, and then we would just need to drag the plate in place. Pillar, plunk.
Yeah.
Good job, Raz.
For sure.
Thank you.
And we'll need some way of, like I said, either draining the water or perhaps just putting a net at the bottom that we can use to sort of fish her out when it's time. I have a couple of jotted down ideas for that, but it'll sort of depend on... I'm guessing the water sluice gate is a better idea, though.
Well, I can't really help with that because water.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the work will just be like digging, you know. So that's just a manual problem. The sluice gate I can help people figure out. It's pretty straightforward. It doesn't even need to be mostly watertight. It just needs to last for the half an hour. So we can lose a lot of the water during the process. The other advantage to the water is that then the magma won't turn it into an oven and cook her. Because it'll take a long time for that much
it'll be
water to
down
heat
at
up.
the bottom as well, yes. As long as we don't have the magma tube down far enough, it should be alright.
It should be okay. Like I said, we only need it to work for, half an hour or whatever. All right. Well, I think that's everything communicated. Any other questions you have?
Not really. I think I have an idea of what I need to do.
Cool.
All I need to do is make some tubing, which is very easy. I literally just need to grab some metal and just go with my hands. So that part's easy. I can easily do the runes. That's literally just me slapping a hammer against some walls. Since I already know how to do those runes. The only thing I need to do is talk to Lady Nishka to see if she could do some more transcribing for me, but specifically on modifications to existing runage, specifically for variable of mana flow.
Yeah.
Because if I can figure that out, then I would, in theory, be able to make it so that I can singularly lock the amount of force exuded, which would also help with version 2 of the repulsion spheres if we ever need those in the future. Because then we'd be able to lock them, even if they get to that point of detonating, would only exude a very specific amount of force.
Yeah. Nishka's also looking at this whole problem from a couple of different angles as well, so her availability to look into that sort of rune stuff might be a little bit limited this month. We'll see. That's up to her, but I know that that's going on. All right, I will leave you to your thoughts then, and go about the rest of my night.
Excellent. Right, so that's... I need to make the tubes. I need to contact...
Right.
Mostly just thought.
Nothing.
I don't know where Raz got off to. I mean, he was still down there, but... Oh well, I'm sure he can find me. Let's find everyone else. It's time to get this show on the road. Assuming they ever make it back. I'm having this picnic even if Nishika can't come.
Is that where you got the flower? Can take that. Oh! Hi! We're making
Hi.
flower stew.
We're awake?
Ah.
What?
We're making flower stew. I couldn't find any beetles. Oh.
Any
You
beetles?
think anyone would care if I took some bean sprouts and tomatoes? Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was going to make something for the dust bunny.
I see.
Okay, bean sprouts. Alright, pick some of your favorite flowers. And, we'll turn that into stew. Yeah. Just trying to pass the time.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, they're not back yet, so...
That seems good.
At a certain point, we'll just have to have it, have food anyways, because, you know.
Right. Did you already make the food for it?
Yes. Well, some. I mean, Anishka apparently made something. She said to go into her house and get it, but Fabian hasn't been around that I've seen, so I don't have any way to get into her house. So...
She didn't give you a key?
No.
Cool.
She told me to find Fabian.
I see. That's really convenient.
Well, you know.
Today's just been a whole day of convenience.
See, this is why I, you know, do things like, give you keys to my house.
I did give you the one to my boat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Good. And you and Marcel have one. I was debating giving one to Nishka for just in case something ever happened to me, but I think if something happened to me... Actually, if something happened to me, something might have happened to you. So, maybe I should give one to Nishka.
Okay, let's put it this way. What are the odds that something has happened to you and me and Marcel and not Nishka?
Well, Marcel, not as likely, but you and I, especially going forward, that's what I'm worried about. So if you're really fast and you're looking for me, and something happens, and Marcel's not around
Right,
because he's never
fair.
around, I think Nishka should have a key, maybe.
It's up to you. It's your
I
house.
should get her a key, yeah. No, it's a good idea. That's very impressive. I'm learning. I told you I couldn't understand that one, but I'm learning.
Well, that's good.
I've got, like, confirmations and denies out of them, and I know what each mean. Hi, Rez. Hi. We're making flower stew if you'd like to come.
Flower stew.
I'm mostly just
It's gonna have
walking
bean
along.
sprouts and tomatoes in it. Oh, you don't want to try any?
I mean, I'll try it if you make it.
What flowers?
You said it was for the dust
I
bunny.
mean,
I'm not putting the red ones.
there's pink ones up on the hill.
Black and purple ones.
Oh, and
I just like the red ones.
did you eat some with red flowers in it too? Okay. Yeah, let's get some red ones too then.
Mhm.
Okay, well, if Rez is gonna have some, I'll just make a whole pot.
Yeah.
Whole pot of flower stew. I'm half expecting it to taste like grass or like very much like tomato.
Like tomato. Oh, because if there's tomato. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think bean sprouts have very much flavor, so yeah.
Dam crabsy pan. Quack. Dam crabsy.
Eggs and mushrooms. I mean, we probably shouldn't put eggs in the stew. That's kind of gross. I mean, who am I to judge?
Depends on the stew,
Mushrooms,
probably.
maybe.
I could see eggs in certain stews. Well,
We're gonna bring
No.
water to a boil over the fire with flowers, tomato, bean sprouts, mushrooms, broth of some kind. I have no idea. Like, we have water, we have milk.
Hey, Donna?
Yeah.
Were you able to get that sleeping potion thing?
So the two people that I had actually asked for it went teleporting. So they're going to make it tonight,
Oh.
and if you're still around, I'll be able to get it to you. Unless you're heading to bed now, then I'll have to get it to you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I can hang around. It's okay.
Okay, it shouldn't be long. I'm just really hoping they get back soon. So.
And
I'm waiting on them.
isn't it right that tomatoes are fruits? Isn't it right that tomatoes are fruit?
Tomatoes are
In the
fruits.
culinary aspect, tomatoes are vegetables.
What?
Isn't it a fruit?
I believe
They're a
tomatoes
fruit.
I can't really cook.
They're a fruit. They are.
I'm pretty sure they're fruits.
It's a massive moon.
It's always a massive moon. Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
I don't know. I guess I technically have absolutely no idea. I mean, I didn't, like, see a lot of the moon growing up.
I haven't noticed it before.
Get up.
But I always looked at. I don't know. Maybe Erin is closer to the moon than Suna was, and that's why it's so much bigger than it's always been.
Could be.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Not sure it does, but, like, I'm gonna go with it.
I think it makes sense if closer to something bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Put all of our ingredients up here, and we can get a pot. We're gonna use. Is this girl? Yep, we're gonna use this pot. Does anyone here have fire magic?
No.
Yeah. Unfortunately not.
Can you light this? Thank you.
Come see Scraps.
Give me a moment, actually, because we might have to check on something.
There.
Thank you, Erebus.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. So we have this perfectly normal pot, and we're gonna put the flowers in it, and the tomatoes, and probably some water and milk, I guess? Maybe? That's how you make broth, right?
I think so.
There we go.
I'm not much of a cook.
Bring the broth to a boil. I'm not either. This is probably not going to go as well as I'm hoping it will. But that's alright. Okay.
You know.
Oh, and the mushrooms. You want flour stew? I'm feeding everyone, apparently. It's gonna be great. And you know, it's gonna go well. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Crapsy.
Ouch. Perhaps, dust bunnies could help put the flowers inside if you're not afraid of fire. Oh, I need a knife. Do we have a knife in here?
I'm sure that there is one.
Oh yes, there's one on this shelf right here. Going to have to do your little hops like you always do. And the tomato and bean sprouts. scared. Like,
Seed crap.
oh gosh, there's tomato juice everywhere. Someone's gonna think this is a crime scene.
No, that would be the guardhouse.
It's not. It's true. It's not a crime. No, it's fine. Tomato, bean sprouts, and mushrooms. Just gonna let it do the bubble thing, the hot thing, and then
Bubble thing. Hot thing.
yeah, like the boiling thing. And then it should be ready here soon. But let's, I suppose, wait for it to cook. Does anyone want something to drink with it? Might want to wash it down, actually. I'll get everyone some water.
Grape.
Sure.
Seed crap.
That would be fantastic.
Where did all the food go?
What?
Nothing.
All the food that's right in front of you?
Yeah. But someone took all the stew bowls.
Well, except for the ones that are, right there.
Okay, so here's the problem. My vision's really blurry today, so I might need you to serve the stew to the four of you. Yeah. Oh my god. Things are going great. It's a good day.
Oh,
Kind of not, but...
they're back.
Where did they come from?
At the basement, I think. Thank you. The basement.
That was where Wolfrixie put the circle. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Pop, I'm gonna need you to serve the stew because I can't. My eyes are blurry. I'm gonna call you Quam unless you figure out a better way for me to learn your name.
Quamdera.
To you? Quamdera. That's what I'm getting.
Hi. Welcome back. You didn't die. That's good.
Hey.
Oh hot. Oh hot. Oh hot.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I just was trying to.
Okay, what happened? Why are we all pensive about this?
It is, with a large amount of sadness, I have to say that Zogbill has been fighting a very long fight for a long time. His body degrading. He did not return with us. And passed away.
I'm sorry for your loss. I know you and he were friends.
The people that we chose for the excursion were also people that he wanted to be close with just in case, so. He at the very least passed with people that he had a bond with.
Welcome back.
Just so all of you are aware.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Zogbill passed. His armor, the enchantment on it, was the only thing that had been keeping him alive for several years, and those enchantments eventually faded. Had been for a while. He bored through for as much as he could, but he finally was not able to keep up. And the group that left today got to see him off. He died peacefully.
I'll be back in a minute.
I see. Thank you.
Do you know where, Melody or Flora are?
Melody has. Oh, have you met Gabi yet?
Not.
No.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Seems
No.
a little out of sorts. Yes.
Dogbell didn't make it back.
Ah.
I'm fine. Excuse me?
He had apparently...
I didn't meet them. That's a shame to hear.
He had been unwell for a while, one of the guild leaders. Apparently he had been unwell for a while, and... Zogbell passed.
Oh my god. He was just fine earlier.
Apparently he had been unwell for some time. He was being kept alive by enchantments, and they have faded.
Oh my god.
That's above my sincerest apologies. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Do we know who was perhaps close with the individual?
Apparently the people selected were there just in case. So, those that went.
I see.
What's happened?
Zogbell didn't come back.
They were with people that cared for them.
Who came back?
Zogbell didn't come back. The guild leader in the black armor. I don't have all that much information. I only just found out. If you want to know more, you should talk to those that went. A lot of them are inside.
Understood. Thank you.
I am interested. I will go in. Thank you.
Of course.
Perhaps we should go in and give our apologies and condolences.
I'm not so sure that this is going to be happening, but... Need to get this on.
Give it to you as blunt as possible, Sheldon, because this is how we are. We mortals. Dogbell is normal. He has peacefully
shit.
passed.
Sorry for your loss.
It is.
How?
Yeah, we're all trying to recover as best as we can.
I never got to talk to you properly.
I'll leave you to it. I feel this is a butterfly.
Offer my
We just go back home, for lack of a better word.
I did not know the man.
We
did many.
our story ends. Where we are.
Did someone?
Did
someone?
Or the bitter
Someone
defense.
finish?
When our story probably ends.
What? Follow me.
All we
That
can
it might
do
be
is
best to.
appreciate the chapters that we've written. Appreciate the people that wrote them with us.
Well, yeah.
Appreciate.
What happened?
From what Wolfie told me,
I'm here for you. If you need anything.
he knew this might happen.
Zogbel didn't return.
He wanted you there,
I think can wait.
and you were.
I didn't know them, but
This is not first rodeo, but
This is what he was looking for.
I know there's other people who might need your cheery demeanor.
There's nothing you could have done,
At least the comforting warmth.
but exactly what you did.
Encounters with them now.
Silver linings, right? Next thing you better we live
Maybe tonight, maybe not, but I think maybe
Melody's still around. You know?
I've never been good at this.
She wasn't feeling so great, so she's turned in for the night.
Understood.
This is the second time I've had to watch my father die.
I don't know how you feel about it. I know some people don't want to have the idea of, doing this great monument, but I'm not sure. I might plan something in the future. But I think for now we all should rest. I mean, you want to rest day yourself, so
Well, that went out of the window pretty quickly. No rest for me.
Yes, there we celebrated. Today we rest. And tomorrow we continue the celebration for the man named Ginny.
What am I supposed to do now?
Tonight, you mourn. Because it's going to be about all you can do to just be there and cry. And nobody should expect you to do anything else. If you want to go get drunk, go get drunk. If you want to go sob under a tree, go do that. If you want to go home to Melody, I think she's still there. She turned in earlier. You can go and you can find those that were close with him and be with them, and you can share what he meant to you. And tomorrow, the day after, you'll remember him. You'll collect yourself and you can think of all of the things that he stood for and what parts of what he was that you believed in. And you'll think about what it means to live up to those ideals. What parts of his teachings do you want to follow? and then you go from there. Because he's gone and he's not coming back. And that is going to suck every single day. But his part in your life isn't over yet.
If you're up for it, you should check in with Dana too. He's not alone, but
I'll find her.
Mm. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. You gonna be okay?
I haven't been okay for a long while.
Me either. Doesn't get easier, you just get better at handling it. I'm sorry, Talia.
Go find her.
Okay. I'm sure that some of us will be around for a while.
I'm Gobby. Do you want me to hold it for you?
Nishka? How are you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've known. For 2 days now. Zogbel came to me in the middle of the night and asked me about how dragons know when their time is coming, what they do to prepare, how they die. I kept it secret. It's his.
Yeah.
Was his to give. But it's one thing talking about it in your living room. Like, tomorrow's never going to come. He took us to places of meaning and importance, and he spoke to us of the lessons that he would hope they would impart as they did on him, and watching the last breath is very different from talking about it in your living room.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
About the picnic, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was seeing if Mr.
That's
Walker
fine.
was in.
We'll try again another
Nishka, do you
time.
have the key to Zogbel's room?
Oh, great. Have you seen Wolfric?
Nobby.
Hello.
I really don't think that's a wise idea.
I was told to go in there and burn anything with my name on it, and I'm going to do it, because that's what you do when dead people tell you to do things. What they say. And I need to do that.
Gavi.
Can I help you?
Miss Nobby, whatever. Not tonight. Don't do it tonight.
You could move.
Gabi.
There aren't any words and there won't be. But I'll be around. I promised Talia I'd look in on Thena. So I'm gonna do that. But I'll be around. If you want to go somewhere, we can go somewhere.
I think I'd like that.
Okay.
If we could take... I'll be outside. I need to get outside.
I'll find you soon.
Sorry.
Is there anyone else you want?
It is best to leave them room. I believe the space.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Well, if you do decide no, please be safe on your travels. And do believe wear a mask, is that correct?
I do typically wear a mask when I go out of town, yeah.
Yes. It's a good idea then. do, either of you. Do I do? Now, I mean.
What do you do now? I'm no expert. But if I were you, I'd just keep going. I don't know.
Tonight you mourn. Tonight you just let yourself be empty and sad, and there's nothing that's going to make that better. Not right now. Not a word that anyone can say, not a thing that anyone can do. It's okay to ask things of people. If you want a hug or someone to talk to about anything or whatever, seek those things out. Ask for what you want. For tonight, that's all you can do, is just try to exist. And tomorrow, if you need to, then as well. But once it feels like the world is no longer falling out from under you, you no longer feel like you're completely without direction, then you can start to think about what he meant to you and what parts of his teachings you want to carry forward. His place in your life isn't over yet. He's more than just a man you knew.
Right. Dad would always be here. He would always be here.
Yes.
I remember that.
Is there anything... What?
It's Ginny, right?
What's that?
Your name was... It's Ginny, right?
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude on your conversation. I promised Talia I would look in on you. Is there anything you need? Anything you'd like?
I would like to thank you for those words.
I hope they are of at least some use to you.
Yes. Yes, they were.
I'll leave you to be. I'm very sorry for your loss.
don't know. Don't believe I will be able to provide anything to you. Or don't know.
His cough started after one of the full moons.
Do you know that for sure?
When I first started seeing him do it. He told me that he had a problem with brittle bones. For all I know, I probably accelerated his...
Well, there.
Harder than I expected. I'm sorry I couldn't warn you.
Is that truly right to tell someone that someone's dying?
No, but I can still be sorry I couldn't prepare you more for it. I knew. You knew. I told you. Yesterday, remember?
Yeah.
But I knew that's what this was going to be. When I saw who was there, I knew immediately. Gil and I, to prepare us. Bing, Thana, Talia. Because they're like family to him. Gobby, because of guilt. You and Cassandra, because he sees potential in the two of you.
I didn't know him well.
respect him of all the people. I thought I'd be ready. I thought I'd be ready. I knew in advance. I thought I was so clever.
There's no such thing as being ready, Nishka.
Thank you for staying strong. Oh no. Less than this. Don't need to be. You worked real hard.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I'll move.
No, you're fine.
I apologize for any intrusion, but I wanted to at least extend my condolences.
Thank you, Mayor.
My door is always open, but I won't leave you all to it.
I'm sorry I missed the picnic.
We didn't have the picnic, Nishka. We'll do it another time.
Okay.
You're gonna be there. Oh, fuck.
Why, oh fuck.
We need to go make sure something that's not on your plate now doesn't get on your plate. I'll be back.
They are incredibly hot.
Including the personal stuff.
For a while, so she always
Goddamn
liked the most
bandits.
expensive item she could gather.
Read.
All by myself, hoping to learn about the world I live in.
Justin's not around, I'll consider that a success. I don't think he's that stupid, but I really don't want to take that risk right now. Okay.
Good place to put roots.
You alright?
I'm fine. I wanted to ask if you could relay to the other guards that when the stuff comes up about this, the escapees, come to me instead of Nishka.
What about it? What's your name?
Ginny.
Ginny. I understood. I'll pass it on to the captain.
Thank you. Thank you.
Booze bottle in hand. That should put him to sleep.
Okay.
Can you, for this moment, worry about you? No, worry about others. Just for this moment. We're here for you. That's all there is.
Okay.
Or are you just telling yourself that? Doesn't have to be. Or do you?
Oh. We generally die alone. Dragons. We know it's coming and we just go. We fuck off. I get why now.
You condone that sort of way. The way he went. Were you adverse to it?
It hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't know if I don't know.
Do you regret it?
I don't know.
I'll give it some time and I'll ask you the same question.
This is why I asked. I thought maybe this was a way to get people ready for it, or what comes next, I guess. I want you all to know something. All of your answers, all of them, they're all correct. Don't even know I brought this. I knew what was happening. Why did I waste?
Mishka. When can I give you my answer?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Gets one of her pills out and puts it in her mouth.
Bye.
Don't sleep.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Can I get you guys anything?
A napkin would be nice.
One more time.
A napkin.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I have shoes here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Sets her down.
Is there anything you'd like any of us to look in on?
I just want to make sure everyone else is alright. But it sounds like everyone's accounted for.
I think so, yeah.
If it's any comfort whatsoever. I know I haven't been here nearly a fraction of for as long as you all have, but the work you do is appreciated. I know it can't be easy. I see you getting pulled around every day by every other person, it seems, and I'm sure it can't be easy juggling all the responsibilities and all the stuff that's kind of happening. But if it's any comfort, even in the slightest, the work you do is appreciated. And you are looked up to. Even if it might not always seem that way. I'm not sure if
It's appreciated.
Thing to say. But yeah, I've never been very good with this.
Makes two of us. Yeah. he was going to fly off into the ocean. I don't know why I believed him.
Wolfwick said something similar.
The great pale yonder falls tired souls.
Wolfwick said he was just gonna up and leave town. And just not look back.
I think he overestimated how much time he had left. Or maybe waiting for the festival to be over spent him.
Or he simply decided that he wanted to be with the people that he cared about. And for it not to be a shock to them that they had a chance to see him and say goodbye.
I think he was holding on for that fact. Even though it hurt. Though he was suffering. He held on.
I can't stop shaking.
Are you anxious?
The stress of the thing. And the fatigue.
We'll go do a check around and make sure everyone else is doing alright. Or at least doing stuff.
I'm sorry that this has been your first day.
It's okay. Things happen. I'm not feeling the same way you are, but I'll be there tomorrow. So if you need anything, I'll be feeling better. And even if you won't, then I'll be there to help with anything.
We both will. We'll be here for you guys while you're going through this.
Yeah.
One way or another, we're gonna bring the guild a win tonight.
Thank you.
Let's go check the tavern really quick. It's all pants.
I hurt like I was in a fight. My head feels like I've been bleeding all day. I'm hot. Oh. I don't like this. Grief.
In the morning, you're going to wake up after sleeping for 12 hours and feel as though you've been awake 3 days.
What's the point of even sleeping then? I guess besides... well, there's no escape.
Because you need it even if it doesn't make you any less tired. And because what's the point of sitting there, staring at the ceiling and doing nothing but think? Doesn't make it easier, doesn't make you forget. And in the silence and in the nothing, surrounded by doubt and fear and anxiety and hopelessness. And that's not better for anyone.
Got me?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. She's drunk.
Yeah. I should go make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Ginny. Thank you.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, Crystal, crying again. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'll be around. It's fine.
Hey there. Do you need to sit down? Come on, sit. I'm right here. Come on. Can I get you something?
If I put my hand on the bottle, does she even realize that I'm taking it from her?
No.
No, I take it from you.
It's pretty much entirely empty.
There, get it out. It's better to get it out now. Is there somewhere I can take you, Miss Talia?
Where?
Do you have a home? Do you have a house here?
Where am I?
Talia.
You're with friends.
Would you like me to bring you home to Melody?
You're right, yeah.
Okay.
You should do that.
What?
Do you need help walking?
I can.
Okay.
Bythos, do you think you could lend us a hand?
She's a little taller than me.
Sorry, got you. Back. Liz. Let's go.
Come on.
I'll follow your lead.
We're gonna get tucked into a nice warm bed, and Melody will be there. You'll feel much better in the morning. Some things might still sting, but we'll be okay.
Fuck. Melody told me about their door, right? I think so. Shit. Talia? Do you have your key?
When did we dock?
It was just gonna do the mom thing where you didn't even know I was taking the bottle from you. She's just like,
I'm looking through your pockets, alright? Did she find a key?
Yeah, there's a key in there.
Alright. I have it, okay? Come on.
Distinguish.
Oh, God.
You just want to be on the couch? What do you want to do?
I never had couches on the ship.
That would make sense.
Well, Melody's in bed. You want to lay down?
she takes your coat off of you. Alright, you're okay. Brings your hair back. Just gonna lean it over the side here. And take your weapons off here.
They're right here for you.
Right.
Oh.
He has a bowl here, and she's pouring you a egg. You know what? She's not even gonna pour you the glass. She's just gonna hand you the pitcher of water. Go on.
I'll let Melody know what happened.
We need to get some. Thank you. Come on, you got this. You gotta get some water in you. Come on. It'll taste good. It's refreshing.
Alright, obviously she's not here, so I'll just wait a minute.
There we go. Alright, good. Slow though. You're good.
Talia's here, she's okay. Zogbel died, he didn't come back from the mission.
You're winding down for the night.
We've put Talia to sleep on the couch, yada yada.
Drinking water.
We'll go in a second, but she might need you.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with her?
With who? That plant? That's a plant.
The plants. I think the
You.
plants do it.
You.
No, Talia?
Me?
Talia? Melody just got up. She'll be out in a minute, okay?
Alright.
She's pink.
You're all right. Oh, I am pink. This is correct. All right. You're all right.
Pulls hair back again.
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna see you in the morning, okay?
I'm confused.
That's okay.
Okay. Just don't. Okay. Just don't. No need to think right now.
That's okay. She'll be out in just a minute, okay? Why don't you just lie down for now? You'll feel better in just a minute, I'm sure. Oh. Oh.
It's okay. Happens.
Move your legs up here.
Just
us know if you need something.
Been through this
Yeah.
before. Just never really know what to do with it.
Okay, Talia.
We'll be heading out.
Alright,
Thank
yep.
you both.
Of course, anytime.
Okay. Melody's here.
Who was that? Who was that woman? Thought Dad said Mom died.
What?
Who was that woman? I thought Dad told me Mom died.
He's just a friend. Okay, Talia.
Are you a friend?
I'm just gonna keep you company for a minute. And then Melody's gonna be along.
Thanks. I overdid it again, didn't I?
That's okay. It's just fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize about. Not to me. Okay. It's okay. Just rest.
Sort of understanding the mental aspect of casting a spell alongside the actual foci of it.
You have a nice night, Mister.
I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Of course. I'm just across the courtyard if you need anything.
I think for now, I'd like to hear some quiet.
Yeah.
Some nothing.
Yeah. Good night.
Tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I can't not.
Bells.
Just tell you.
We got her home. I woke Melody.
You okay?
Yeah. It's almost a good day.
Can you drink this for me?
Oh. I'm still drinking that.
Please try to make it to your bed.
I'll do my darndest.
That was for you, but it's empty now. It's apple juice.
Maybe I can plant it and make a bottle tree.
Uh-huh. Very funny. Will you be up much longer?
I can be. I figured I'd stay awake until everyone had made it to bed.
I just didn't want to leave you alone is all.
Oh. Go. I'm sure I'll head to bed before long.
Rest well, Ginny.
Good night, Anna. I'm gonna make another round to see if anyone else is as much a disaster.
sure. I could just sleep on the boat, boy. Won't be the first time.
What? What?
Never mind. I assumed something dumb.
Oh. Damn it. Here's what happened. Every time something's going just a little bit right, every time I think I might be able to just have one fucking good day, fucking time. Make a little bit of fucking progress. I think I'm finally fucking getting somewhere. And this shit happens and everything goes to hell again and Nishika's falling apart and somehow I'm the one that has to deal with fucking Talia. I mean, yeah. Good job, Ginny.